We got a new screen. What's up, yo? Time to start the game again. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. We are back to at it again with a broken phone and broken dreams. Especially for this team. The way they've been playing lately, we'd be lucky if we survived this year. So we are going to jump on this here and we will see what goes on. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's having a great I hate this fucking computer. I hate this damn camera. I just got my indication of my ooh, Benrick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I will look into that later. Thank you for the follow. Oh, baby, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a rough day. Is you up there? There you go. Give you a shout out, even though you don't play a game. It don't matter. Do it anyway. So we are into our second day of punishment mode for our team because yeah, yesterday was meltdown, final meltdown. I couldn't take it no more. Team getting on my nerves. So we are fixing it. We went ahead and demoted all of our non-essential players that were having issues down to the reserve team and brought up all the under 18 players to replace them. Lost our first match, but it was a 4-3 match. It was a good match. We came back, got it tied, gave up a goal, got it tied, gave up a goal. And it is what it was, but they played the whole way through. So that was kind of an improvement. It is the middle of November. This team is going to run this way until the end of December. We're going to run it with this league and see how it does. If they do okay, we'll be there. If they don't, this team just has been playing so inconsistently. It's consistently inconsistent, and I just don't get it. I don't know. I've never had a problem like this with a team before. I've had teams that have lost matches in a row, but when they win, they actually win and play like they actually play. For whatever reason, this team just whatever. I don't know what it is. They don't get it. I don't get it. I've done everything I can try to figure out everything I can on this, and it just doesn't. There's no answer. Like I said, I brought up my under 18s that I needed for the replacement. I kept my backup. I kept Quacky and Page, Aloof, Adenihi, and a few other starters that actually were playing well. But then I brought up Grandelf and I brought up a bunch of other players that have been playing, some of both that have actually had a +7 or pretty damn close to a +7 rating in the matches, so they are going to get a chance to see what they can do. And if we end up losing, the way I look at it is this way: we'll be good until if we stay in this range somewhere through December, and we can be close to the playoffs. We'll at least have a chance to make the playoffs if we need to switch it back. But again, my problem is I don't have some badass looking things on this. I like this kind of, sort of. Bye, Bradshaw. A couple of the players complained, and a couple of players got told, put on the we are in no mood for their crap. Hey, they lost. They're doing all right though. dropping out because I've lost their players have all come up. Another thing I can do about it because I need them. I can't deal with the team anymore. I can't make replacements because we're still under the embargo because they haven't decided since August in November. So August, all of September, all of October, part of November. It's going on 4 months. I've not been able to make a move except for sell players because they've decided that they're going to have a second year in a row where we're having a possible board takeover that was looking good, then it wasn't looking good, then it was looking good again, and I've been over a month, I haven't heard a thing. So I'm stuck in the you can't do anything until we decide what we're going to do because I've got players I could have replaced my players with. And I know that these players need replaced because, there's the ones I kept up are the ones that were playing consistently. My goalkeeper give up just some really nasty goals. So he is going to. I can't do anything with him. I can't be held to getting. I mean, it's pathetic. The best striker I have has only scored like 5 goals through the whole season, and he just like I said, we had a lead. This all started when we had the 3-0 lead that we ended up losing 4-3, or we tied 4-4. I can't remember if we won or lost, but the point was we played excellently for like 62 minutes, and then from the 62nd minute to the 75th minute, we gave up 4 goals. We gave up 3 goals in 7 minutes to give them a. Then we went and scored. Then they scored a tie. I think we tied 4-4. But that was just. I'm just like, I don't get it. I said praised them at halftime. They all were happy about that, and they come out and just didn't play well. And in the next match, we lost a match we shouldn't have lost to a team that was below us and way below us in the league. And that was it. That was it. I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done playing with this team. I sent a lot of them down. Bungara's down, and a bunch of them went down, and they're going to stay down. The problem here is, see, we'll be above. All we got to do is get 1 win, and we're above Ecclesville. We're 2 games behind them. The problem with that is, though, everybody else is a game ahead of us, or we're a game ahead of everybody else in the top division. And if they all win, they would have a 14-point lead over us. They would have a 6-point lead over us, and they would have a 5-point lead over us. And then if we win both these games, we'll be 5 points ahead of them, and out of touch from these guys because they're 1 game ahead of us, and we're already a point ahead of them. So if we won the next match, we would be 4 points up. So we are pretty safe right now for being in the playoffs. I kind of like this. Nice. Oh, that is awesome. We have scored 55 goals. I wonder how many we've conceded. Where's conceded? Conceded. Freeze conceded. We have. How many have we given up? I bet you we've given up the most. Nope. We're not even on that list. Where's goal difference? How about them 8 shutouts? And we don't even make the list. That's pretty bad. I like this. I kind of like the looks of this. This is a little weird colored, but I don't think it's that bad. It don't look too bad. We'll see what happens. Used to it's pretty much got the same. They didn't really do a whole lot of difference to it, but it kind of looks okay. I'm waiting to see what happens when we get to the nice thing is when you go to a player. Well, I'll do it for these guys. Should do it for these guys too. When you go to a player, before it used to show you all that stuff. Now you have the options of either you can even look at it if you want to. What the hell is this? Ah, cool. That's nice to have on there. Yeah, that's nice to have on there. But you get a full big old view of the players. You can look at their hidden if you want to. Uh, he's got good potential at 85. That's not bad. You can look at all that stuff. Where's our boy Quacky? How's he doing right now? He's still hanging in there. He's up to 34. And he's still got a long way to go, but he's still there. So we're still cooking. We're all right. These guys will be okay. And the nice thing is, for the next 2 months, my minor league team is going to get some experience, and they actually might improve a little bit. I thought that would have been something. But yeah, my computer said I've got tracking information. And the sad part is, I ordered this thing on Thursday. It's going to be here tomorrow. It's 2 hours away. The town the company's in is in Hilliard, Ohio. It's about 2 hours away. I could have went and picked the damn thing up. I'm sitting there like, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't pay attention to that when I first did it. I would have called him and say, can I come get it? And I would have found a way to go get it. But we didn't, so, hey, it is what it is. But we're going to see what this team can do. We got 7 days to our next match. We kind of got a little slowed on the matches. Had those, a lot of people might think that the problem we're having with this team is because we have a lot of match congestion, which we did have a lot of match congestion. We had quite a few places where we had 3 or 4. Like that last match we got, we had 4 matches in 6 days or 7 days. We had a match, 3 days off, then a match, then a day off, then a match, then a day off, then another 3 days or another 2 days in a match. And we've had that quite a lot. And now we've got a 10-day period where we don't have a match. Makes no sense, but that's the way they scheduled it. And it wasn't like we were keeping the same players on the field all the time or doing anything like that. We were actually rotating as best we could and getting people in, but they just did not. At one point in time, we went 8 games without a loss. We were 8 games unbeaten. We didn't have eight game winning streak. We did a couple ties in there, but once we got past that, it became a problem that we would win, or we tied, then we won, then we lost, then we tied, then we lost, then we tied, then we lost, and it's like we went from being in first place to being dropping into second place, then in third, now down to 5th, and it just didn't work out with the team that we had. At least the team we have now, being mostly made up of youth, they at least have, in the last game, like I said, we might have lost that game, but it was, I think the score was 4-3. We actually played hard in that time, the whole time. They didn't give up. They didn't stop playing. And a matter of fact, one of the goals for the opposite team shouldn't have counted because the player was standing beside the goalkeeper, clearly offside. When I wonder if I can't sign him now. This is what sucks. He's our old goalkeeper. I wish I could get him back, because he definitely could use him. It's a 1-year contract, and I'm gonna try to sign him again. If I ever get the clearance to sign people again, I would love to be able to try to sign him back, because I almost had him, except for the fact that they, well, he agreed, but he would have come to us, but he'd already just signed his contract. So it wasn't like he said no because he didn't want to come back. He's the only player that didn't come back when we lost those players. Whoa. No, I'm not changing it. Don't change it in the middle of the season unless we have to. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. Hey, look, it says bring back. I will bring him back. Nah, I don't think so. He wants to lead. He wants to be an asshole. He's staying on the list. Sorry, it's not happening, buddy. My team, my rules. You don't like it? Too bad. He's not going to the reserve team because he's on the reserve team. Is just, you don't worry about that. He's staying right where he's at until I say otherwise. Joe's up to a four star. Look at this boy. He's getting better, and I just got him too. He's a brand new player that just. So Bo comes back, and that's a good thing because he can play here, and he's going to play there. Now we got our defense looks so much better. Ooh, it's going to get ugly, man. Marsh is up, and he's going to go in there and hop cut. Where are you going, buddy? I'm going to put Almond back in there. Almond's supposed to be in there. I got him everywhere. Same guys all over the place. All right. Wait. Can we do this one more time and maybe get a different player? Hey, look at that. No, Evans is going to get the start there. This is, I'm going to be honest, this is not a bad looking team. Right here. This is definitely not a bad looking team. Yeah. This team actually looks pretty freaking good. So, I just hope they start winning, because if they start winning, they're staying. What's up, Z? ZEX. How's it going, man? Hey, thank you for the raid. My boy X with the raid. What's going on, my boy? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Monday. Okay. Whoa, what do you have? I hate when I do that. I gotta train the computer to know my shortcuts and what they mean. That's just wrong. I can't believe I did that again. Oh, come here, pen. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate the raid. If you've never been here before, my name is Elf Sutton. Eric, you can call me any of those. I'll answer to most of them. I am a disabled streamer. Tommy the One. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I thought you followed me before. I could have swore you followed me before. I know you did. I thought you did. I tell you what, I get tired of. I'm using a messed up phone. What the hell is that? Okay, you want to do this the right way? Hey, look at that. You're good. Finally put it on there where it's supposed to be. Niche, what's up, buddy? The Nichester's here. Yeah, so I'm a disabled streamer. We stream every day. I try to start sometime in the morning. I usually try to wait to between 9:30 and 10. I got a little early start today just because I wanted to. I do charities every month. We have a different charity. This month's charity is the, how you doing, Niche? This month's charity is the Koning Childhood Cancer Foundation. They raise money and do child research for childhood cancers. That one's very dear and dear to me. That's kind of why I started the game that I do. I'm doing all right. How you guys doing today? Hope everybody's fine. I stream. This is Football Manager 2024. Why does that look so weird? That looks so weird. We are playing as Shire Academics, and we are. Ooh, look, we got a player back. You know, shit, does he make a difference? I don't think it makes. I love the way this looks. This looks so cool. This looks cool. One of these days they'll let me have my team back. But I stream every day of the week unless there's something going on that I can't. And oh, what happened, dude? Hopefully you're okay. I hate going to the emergency room. I try to avoid that with every every opportunity that I can. Unfortunately, I go to the emergency room. I haven't been there for a while. I can't remember the last time I went. Uh, yeah, I can. I went because I felt like my arm was going to fall off, and it turned out it was just the doctor diagnosed it as a partially bruised rotor cuff, which, ooh, dude, that's not a good thing. I burned my fingers this morning getting a thing out of the microwave. I reached in and it had cheese. It was a breakfast sandwich, and the cheese melted and it was upside down, and I didn't know it. And yeah, that wasn't good. I do not like burning myself. Yeah, that's not a good thing, man. I hope you're good. It patched you all up, but yeah. So we're struggling a little bit. The team's been having some issues. So we've made a serious change to the team. We kind of demoted the troublesome, the consistently inconsistent players that we had on our team to the reserve league, and brought up all our under 18s. Ah, look like Spider-Man. Don't start singing that song to yourself. It'll drive you crazy. In the end, it'll be Spider-Man, Spider-Man. There's been so many versions of that in my lifetime. It's kind of, I like the original one. But yeah, so we kind of made some changes. We lost our first match, but the more I look at this team the way it is, it's not that bad, and it could be a better team. And it may, as long as they play the way they did the last game, even though they lost on a fluke, messed up goal that shouldn't happen. They got a chance. We're gonna run it this way from the rest of November all the way through the end of. I don't care about that. What do I care? To the end of December. So we're gonna run it for about a month and a half. See how they do. If they're still doing okay, then we're gonna keep them there. Well, Gary, you're not going, buddy. You were one of them that got complaining about it. You might actually leave. I kind of like the looks of this. We added a new skin today because the other one was starting to get on my nerves. I'd been with it for too long, so I changed my skin up, and I'm kind of liking this skin. Haven't seen what it looks like on a game screen yet, but it kind of looks cool. Like some of the screens they have on here are pretty cool. But yeah, so we're back to the grind, doing our thing. Broke my phone this morning. I've dropped this phone so many times, and I was doing something, and I went to, and it just kind of. I have dropsy sometimes. I'll go through a whole day where it just seems like everything I do I drop, and it fell right on the side. It dropped on the upper corner, rolled over and landed on its front, and I didn't notice it when I first. When you look at it, it don't look like it's broke, but it's shattered. It's not shattered where I can't use it, but I just bought this phone 2 months ago. Still works though, so national. The only thing I don't like about this skin is the color of these, because they're too light and I can't read them right. But it is what it is. Cortiba's going back up to Serie A. Good for you. Now, can you stay there? But yeah, this team become very frustrating. Quacky's still on. I kept Quacky Page. A Joe and a Dennehy were my four youngsters that I kept up, along with the backup goalkeeper, or the backup goalkeeper is now my starting goalkeeper, and I kept a few other guys that were actually not part of the issue. And I figured, you know what, we got to do something, because this team did this to me last year, and I didn't think they would do it again this year. I thought we would be better than we are, and we started out great for the first, from like game week 5 to game week like 13, we were in first place, and then we just started getting so inconsistent that we just didn't. I don't know what happened. I really and truly do not know what happened. Do not like that the way that team been playing though. They just would not play. When you're up 3-0 and you lose to a team by giving up 4 goals in 12 minutes, just doesn't make any sense to me. That was the beginning of the end. Then they lost a match they shouldn't have lost. Got shut out by a team that was in the relegation zone. Got shut out 2-0, and that was it. Since then they've been gone. and they very well could either be let go or just go on. And again, I can't change anything because my team's under a possible board takeover. So they've kind of, since the beginning of August, they've kind of decided they weren't going to let us have any trade attempts or be able to bring anybody else in. So I'm kind of stuck with not being able to move them out and bring new players in. So I had no choice but to bring up my. And this is the biggest problem is this like this. We've got this match congestion that like before this 10-day break that we're 2 days left to go, 3 days left. We had 4 matches in 7 days. Played a match, had 3 days off. Played a match, then a day off, then a match, then a day off, and then a match. And I was like, and then we had 10 days off. So I'm kind of questioning the scheduling that they did on this because it just doesn't make any sense. But let's go, boys. It's time to whip some behind and get us back on the trail. I'm hoping for a really good. I'm gonna knock on wood because our first 3 years we've had very decent youth intakes. I have a bad feeling that this one coming up this year's not going to be that good. I hope it is because I actually do have a pretty good under 18s team. They've been holding their own in a league that they are playing against teams that are under 18 teams that are a lot higher in rank than us. But we've been doing all right. So I guess I can't complain too much. Well, I basically can. But you know, it is what it is. We're trying to have fun. Let's just put it this way. I was frustrated enough that I was considering finding a new job for a minute. I'm hoping it don't rain that hard, but it's supposed to storm today. We're supposed to get better weather. We're supposed to storm today, and then it's going to cool it off for a couple of days anyway before the death outside comes back. It's only 80 and clear right now. I am so tired of hearing about this game. Starfield beats No Man's Sky in a free download. What the hell's the name of it? So Star Wars Incorporated is the name of the game. It's not even released yet. But you can participate by going to their Steam page and asking to play early. And if you test it, interesting. I did that before. I like the game testing. I game tested. Well, I tried to. Did some, but let's see who's this. Joshua Bailey. You know what? I'm gonna accept these because I'm tired of having him around, and he's one of the players that got sent to the bottom because they won't give me the money I want for him. But I'm getting rid of these players if I can. At least I'll open up the amount of some of the. I will have some extra some extra payroll possibly if I get rid of them. That if I ever do allowed to bring in new players, I'll have some players I can bring in. Yay! Or some money to spend on players to bring in. Maybe. And then I'm mad because I can't get my PlayStation 4 decided it's going to start overheating every time I try to play a game. I finally was able to download Diablo 4, got as far as the sign up, shut off. Turned it back on, watched some YouTube on it. It was running pretty quiet. I figured, you know what, we'll try it again. Turned it on, got as far as designing my player, Went through the intro screens and everything. Was just about to start playing, and it shut off again. Then it did it to me on ESO yesterday, so I was not happy. Not happy at all that my PS4 has decided it's going. I'm about to to get the cover off and fix it myself if I can. Cover's almost off anyway. One corner's loose, so. I love this game. My favorite game. I mean, this like when I'm not playing on here, I'm usually playing it offline, just because I don't know. It's to me it's one of the best simulator games or management games you can play. I'm from America. We don't have football in America like this. We got soccer, but not like this. Yeah, we didn't have them. I didn't even really get to start watching football until mid '80s, late '80s. I should say mid '80s. I should say late '80s, because we didn't have cable everywhere like we do now, and there was a show on Saturdays called Wide World of Sports on ABC, and you only had three channels. You had ABC, CBS, and NBC, and if you were lucky, you had an early Fox channel that was nothing like Fox is now. Uh, and You would get like Wild World of Sports would show different. I mean, there was a lot of times where they were showing, even when the Olympics were going on, you would get to see like the downhill skiing events and those kind of things, and they'd have different sports from all over the world, and they would have. At that time, it was the Serie A was what we got to see, and I started watching. Not even in the late '80s. I guess it was the early '90s when I first got to start watching that, and that was on when we started having the little bit of cable that we first got, and I got to watch. I started watching Inter, and Inter was that was when Brazilian Ronaldo played, and I was like amazed. He was amazing. I got to see. I'm old enough that I got to see a little bit of Pele play and some of the stuff he did when he was older. Not when he played when he was younger, but I got to see some of his stuff play in some of the tapes and stuff of when he played when he was older. And Pele was a beast. But I got to watch Ronaldo play for Inter back in the day before he started having knee problems, and he was an amazing player. And then once we started getting more cable, I started to get to see Manchester United playing when shortly after Sir Alex Ferguson took over. So I was a big fan of those guys. And then I've always liked Sutton United. Sutton United is probably my favorite team just because of the name. It's not from It's just my birth name is Sutton. So anything that has to do with Sutton is kind of cool to me. So that's why I do that. But yeah, it's what you know what? Who are these players that they want to put on there? Who are these players? Nope, I don't want any of them to play. I want them to be unavailable. I want him to be unavailable. And I want him to be unavailable. Thank you so much. Now you don't get him no more. I like me now. And in this, anybody on there I can make available? Nope. See, it won't let me make the guys I want to make available. It's only going to give me the players I don't want to make available. Too bad. So sad. I want him out of here. Tired of dealing with Bailey. I ain't going to deal with him no more. Bert. Yeah, so the good thing is, like I said, with my very first football manager wasn't football manager, it was championship manager back in 95, 94, 95, 95, 96. Then I didn't play it again until 2000, 2001. Then I didn't play it again until I played that for a long time, and then I didn't play a new version until like 2008 when they first started doing the 2D. When they first started doing the 3D, the very first year they had the 3D match engine. was the last time I played it before I started playing it again now. I didn't, I didn't always have a computer, so I didn't. Most of the time, I had PlayStation. And we can beat these guys. We can beat these guys. You guys are gonna beat these guys because I said so. We are ready for this match. How do we do against these guys the first time? I haven't played them yet, so we're getting down to the end of the first half. The first half of the season is about to come to an end, and then we've done bad enough that it actually might make us, or give us the ability to have a better. Man, fellas, what are you doing? You know what? Y'all can completely keep bitching because I'm about to have a hissy fit with y'all too. I watched the Pushka Awards. They, man, I had a couple good shots that I've seen on this so far, but Zealand, who's another American streamer that does YouTube and he streams on it on Twitch, and he plays FM. He does this thing called the Pushka Awards that he does. He'll ask for people to send in their best shots, and the one he had this time was crazy. It was Endrick. I think it was a corner, or they got the ball in. It went across. It went too far over. The defender hit it out in front of the goal. Endrick ran up in front of it on the fly with a guy right on his back and hit a bike into the. He didn't just hit the bike. He hit it in the upper left-hand corner. It was one of the most amazing shots I've ever seen on a football game. I was like, oh my god. I've had a couple good ones. I had a good one in the last match. I can't remember which one it was now. I can't remember if it was. Can't remember who it was, but they hit one from just above the key, just above the circle. Kind of got the pass there, kind of turned, looked at the goal, and then took the shot, and it was beautiful. But had two attempted bikes this year, both by Mr. Quackster, who's I guess trying to impress everybody. It was good though. But yeah, this will be our second game as the new team, so hopefully they're going to start gelling and start playing better. They've been using the same. The nice thing is, the way it's set up is that the under 18s, under 21s, and the reserve teams will automatically use your tactic no matter how often you change it. So if I start with the first tactic and the next game changes the second, and the next game changes the third, it'll change with me. So they're used to this. They know my tactics without having to be worried about having to retrain them. So that's a good thing. Sometimes. Not changing it, big guy. Those guys ain't even on. They ain't even on the first team. They're not supposed to be. And they're not going to get to play on the first team for at least another month or so. I'm on his verge of. What's he got here? He needs. Well, how many more does he need? One more to tie Mr. Riley, and then he can go and beat it with two. So he's got a good shot at that. It's early in the year. Like I said, we're not even close to halfway through the season yet. But we haven't improved now that we're back where we are. We're still in 5th place where we finished last year. Lost in the playoff finals and up on penalties. And that is not our objective of this year. Our objective this year is to finish in first, but the rate that Glasshott's playing, Glasshotten, I think it's Glasshotten. But the way they're playing, I don't think anybody's going to catch them. They are off to the races. Every time I need them to lose, they win. Every time I lose, they win. Every time I tie, they win. I just can't get past. I can't catch up to them. God, Manchester. Good Lord, man. There's so many teams that have the same names. It's not even funny. There are enough teams in London that somebody was able to make a 24 team nation basically out of London teams as a yeah, baby, there they go, one again, staying in 11th. That'll work without their first teamers that are all up with me. That's pretty good. They're still working at it. What you doing, boo? I miss Lovey. Come here. Hi, Luck. Lucky dear, lucky dear. What you doing, baby? Hmm? You gonna look up? There she is. There's my superstar. That's my Lucky. She looks so much like her mama, huh? Yes, you do. You look just like the mamas. You like that? Oh, yeah, you do. Where you going, honey? Oh, you gonna go over there and lay on the arm where you want to? I know you do. That's what you do. You always do that. My baby. My baby. My little baby. My little baby. My baby girl. My baby girl. And here comes the mamas. What you doing, mamas? Oh, where you going, honey? Bottom of water fountain. One that is, it was supposed to be stainless steel, and it's like not. Let's just put it that way. The flower that the water comes out of is plastic. The base is plastic, and the part that holds the filters is plastic, but the part the water splashes down onto is not stainless steel, but it's more of a hard aluminum. So I'm like, you know what? I'm a little mad about that, but it's got the water's been in there. It started using it yesterday afternoon, and it's filtered out, and it's running, and it's actually been cold water. It actually seems to have gotten colder as it's been running, which is a good thing. But the only two to drink out of it is the kitty from Miss Whiskey and Miss Shadows. Can't get anybody else to drink out of it. Got to the point so they didn't drink it hardly enough at all. I had to put one of the other bowls back out so that they'd actually have some water to drink. Oh, you little nut. You guys will get to it eventually, I guess. Shoot, or Shadow was in that thing. She was loving it because it was like she knew what was going on. And then the little one, there's like 5 little. It blows it up through the hole and it comes out, and it just comes out, and there's like 5 streams coming off the flower around it, and it fills up the silver, and then it goes through the holes and filters out. But she was like head turned licking water off of one of the things. That was so funny. I was like, that is just too cute. But they used to have one that was plastic that it was like a waterfall, but it really didn't do much. It just kind of it rotated the water, but it was weird because the water sat like it pulled it underneath, and it would sit. It didn't have anything it fell onto. It just kind of fell down over 2 ledges into the main thing. So it was just like recycling the water into the thing. They loved that, but go drink some, mama. Go get some water. You'll feel better. Yeah, you will. Crazy. I want to get him one of those water mats. I've seen it on YouTube a couple times. It's like a heavy plastic mat that's filled with water, and there's stuff in it that they can chase around. The only problem with that is they have pretty good sharp. I'm afraid they'll break it because they've destroyed a couple of they've destroyed at least 4 plastic blow up mattresses they're pretty thick plastic, but they've put holes in those. So come on, boys, we got a game to get to. Let's go. We got this game to play. It's that time of day. We got a game to play. Let's go, baby. Time to get it going. We got to get this rolling and win some matches today. We need to win. We need to win. We need to win some matches. Oh, Miss Baby. Oh, baby. Ooh. That feel good. That feel good. I like that. That feels good. Get your head. Normally she's a mean little cuss. She'll like bite you and grab you, but every once in a while she's the cutest thing in the world. And you'll sit here and look at the thumbnail. We got storms coming hopefully soon. It's already feeling dry in here. I hate it. I have officially determined that I cannot stand summer. I think it should be outlawed. It should be early fall or late spring all year round. No more heat waves. Christmas time you're not to have snow. Other than that, it should be mid to upper 50s. Nice enough during the day you don't have to wear a jacket. Cool enough at night that you need one. That should be it permanently, forever and ever from now on. If I could find a place like that, I would move there immediately. Wouldn't even think about it. What y'all doing over there? Why are you taking so long to go through this day? Don't like when that happens. Oh, don't even think about this. I don't think I've ever had this happen in the middle of a season. Thank you. Took you long enough to do that. That shouldn't happen. What the hell, man? Nah, you're gonna work. Oh yes, now we're out of the playoffs. Nice. I'm glad the season ain't over yet. Alright, what's the deal here? We are 2 games behind them, so that don't matter. On even with them. 3 games behind Echoes Hill. Yeah, see, we got this so messed up, it's not even funny. At least you can't panic because you don't know where you're going to be until you got those games caught up. Right now, we should still be in second or third if things work out the way they're supposed to. Golas is being promoted. You go, Golas. Good job. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Hold that thought. Come on, baby. You got to get up. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Be right back. Sorry about that. I could have swore somebody was outside my house messing around. I go to check, and it's the freaking. It's kind of getting a little windy out today. Nice breeze blowing upstairs too, and but it's coming from that side of the house. I got no windows that can blow in here. But I don't know what that was. That was something weird. I think I had to. I watched a. I'm gonna look at the door. I thought someone was messing around outside my house, and here was one of the neighbor's front porch, like outdoor chairs went flying down the road. I was gonna chase after it, but I decided not. It's too hot for that. It got a little windy. There is a storm coming, so. All right, so we got the Colton Athletic team. They are 13th. They are 8 places below us. They're not having a good year. Hopefully, we're going to win. It's been a while. I had to get some coffee. I figured while I'm up, might as well get my coffee, because I had some this morning and it wasn't enough. And it's strawberry, I should say, French vanilla and caramel cappuccino. Woohoo. Oh, that is so good. But that is so hot. Okay. Hey, I might actually get to a damn game now. Here we go. Not quite yet. Almost. What is this? You're not going to let me suggest terms, huh? You all just want to keep... You know what? You can have him too. Oh, they didn't want to go. Come on, man. Let me get this game started. We got to get some games going here. I'm hoping the game looks different. I need a bigger monitor, because the screen I have, like, some of these games that you watch, like when you watch it on YouTube, the games are huge. They look like they're playing in a cathedral. I'm playing in this little rinky-dink stadium. I guess it is because we're in the 10th level. I guess that's probably it. Nope, not changing, fellas. We don't change for this. It's not happening. Okay. Team's ready to go. Don't want to do that. Looks good, though. Let's see what the next screen looks like. They kind of like that, but it kind of don't. The numbers look different because they are different. But all right, so here we go. Off to the match day. We need a win to break this streak of 2 losses, 3 unbeaten. There's 3 3 without a win. Whoa, that's huge. Got the phone for it. Fell on the floor again. That is humongous. I kind of like it though. You can see a lot more about the teams that are interesting. All right, let's see. Dressing room's gonna look the same. Let's go, boys. You're better than them. You should be doing this. This is probably gonna look the same. And actually, it's not. I kind of like that. Walsh, Almond, Evans, and Marsh. He's my leading scorer this year. He's got like 16 goals already. And I like the way that looks. That looks good that way. Oh, nice. A lot of information there. Come on, Miss King to visit.
Hit long and direct. Good reason for optimism here. Looking for options.
Ooh, that was a little bit risky there, buddy boy. Yeah, it shows you their. This side is the preparedness, I believe, and this side is their. Wow, that's huge. Kind of like this. It kind of looks good. Yeah, we turned down the. I like the. Are they going to give me the options? Oh, they do. Oh, that is badass. You get options.
And it's dealt with comfortably. It's a penalty.
Hell yeah. Got the Premier League look. Oh, I love these. These are so cool. He gets a penalty. Let's go, baby. Roberts is going to get a yellow card.
So the ball.
Let's go, baby. G. Evans.
Oh, that's
Oh.
brilliant.
That was a great goal.
He's done it.
That was beautiful. What a way to start the game, fellas. Good job, Evans. I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh,
Right, so you
brilliant.
got Premier League, you got an Eagle one. You've got Styria A. You've got old version. And you've got the La Liga version. And we get another goal. Zay Marsh. Holy shit. So we've been 14 minutes in and we got 2-0 lead. How about this shit? Now this is what I'm talking about. Rocky the Joe fin the wall, Marsh across, and it's goal! That was beautiful. That's what happens when you play as a team and you actually want to play the game.
Straight out wide.
This is what I'm talking about. This team actually plays like they want to play.
Now what's next?
Oh, this is going to be good for us.
Drilled in low.
There it is. Goal number 3. Holman got his 17th goal. We haven't played that many games and he's got a 17th goal already. What a goal! Wow.
Wide position. So what's next?
Holman to Marsh. Marshes, I think I'll just cross this in. Easy peasy. Holman's there. Offside, but he's there. I'm just saying. He looked offside to me. I'm not gonna sit there and go, hey, he was on. I think he was offside. I could be wrong. Look that way to me. I kind of like this setup. This looks pretty good. Here we go. Harper from deep. Nope. To Evans. Back to Harper. Back to Evans. Back to Harper. Come on now. Back to Evans. Evans going to turn on his man. And, wow. What a hook on that ball. Here we go. Damn. I like this, man. This looks pretty damn good.
Goes back. Early ball. Looking tidy in possession here.
Oh, Jack is on his loose. What a save by the goalkeeper. Because he almost gave that up. Nice job, fellas.
Aiming towards the centre.
Oh, getting his first game with the Page on the loose again. No, man, you should have got that to Almond, dude. You should have got that to Almond. That should not have been a shot, dude. You had him beat, but you should have passed. It would have been a goal. Greedy little bastard. Wow. I'm excited because we're playing well. Really, really well. I mean, we've got 11 shots. They have 1. 2 clear-cut chances and 60% possession. I like that. Only been 1 offside so far in this match, which is a good thing. Coming up on halftime here. I like that. I like that. That looks really good like that. I like when they take the time and give you those options to change things to look like that. And you can make it look like whatever one you want to make it look like. I like this one. I don't remember which one it is, but I like it. I like it. It looks good. I think it's the Premier League one. Okay. I like that. It actually gives me instructions and stuff down here I can do. Coming into halftime. We are killing it. 14 shots. They had 6 shots. One of them on target but did not score a goal. I like it. Y'all are playing well. Now, there you go. Hands in pockets. Haven't used that one before. Hopefully, they're going to be smart enough not to. I love it. It shows you what they're using. Oh, that is great.
Challenge.
Shows you the footedness. Oh, that's awesome.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, Page. Like he almost had a
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
He almost had an assist there. That would have been beautiful. This might be their first highlight they've had live for this so far.
Played into space.
At the end there.
Well, he did. No, he's offsides.
Oh,
No, he's
how
offside.
good is he?
It's great when you hit the ball past this on offside. I love how that works. That was beautiful. Watch. There's no way in hell he's onside. He's still offside. He was offside the entire time.
Oh, that is
And they did not call that. This is pathetic. Look, he's offside now. He's still offside. No, he's not onside, dude. He's on the other side. He's leaning 2 feet past that guy. He's offside. Oh my God. Here we go. It's gonna be one of these games.
Try cutting inside here. Fired deep towards the back post. What great reactions!
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making.
The referee's gonna play a part in this game. Not liking it at all. He gave them a goal, so it still should be a shutout. Come on, Harper, good hustle. Good hustle, boys. That's a time run. All right, Mr. Quack, you're coming off for the simple fact is that you're getting tired, and Jack is
Plays
getting
it into the
tired.
box. Oh, how good is he?
This is bullshit.
Fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
He's in towards the centre. Oh, that is special!
Here we go. Had a 3-0 lead at halftime. 3-0 lead at halftime. This is what I'm talking about. This team becomes super unable to keep the lead, and I don't get it.
Played early. Well played. Crisp and sharp.
We made them look like shit the first half, and the second half we can't do nothing.
Goes back. Defenders on the back foot.
What the hell?
Has it out wide now. Comes in hard.
That's ridiculous. 72. You got 18 to 17 minutes. Let's go. You better keep them scored. You better get another goal.
Takes a look up. Looking to go deep.
Dude was outside standing there. He was running behind my player to get out of the way. And why would we call offsides?
Needs some support
You know.
to be done.
We don't need to call offsides. There's no sense in it, right?
In space.
Good job.
And
Way to
he's
control the
escaped
ball,
his
Paige.
line.
Let's go.
Good position.
Perfect. Perfect. Almond got to go his 18th. Now, okay. Bullshit.
Beautifully executed.
This is bullshit.
Make-
That's bullshit. They call us offside. Yeah, he's offside, but they call it on us. But they scored 2 goals on, or they scored 1 goal on the offside they didn't call. Yeah, it's about the way it's been the whole time. This is bullshit. They just keep doing this shit to us the entire time. It's becoming pathetic. Y'all mind not playing around back there and get the fuck out of the way, because we give up a tie, I'm gonna be mad as hell, especially like that.
Pressing is high and relentless. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tucked in across. Oh, that is special!
Fucking bullshit. Here we go again. The same thing we've done every damn time.
And we're all square again.
I don't understand. Not one bit do I understand. This team does so well in the first half, and the second half we can't do shit. Where the hell are my
Driving
shouts?
on a real charge here.
You better score a goal.
Fiddles it
You got
away.
6 minutes to get a damn. We should be up 4-3, but of course, you know it should be 3-2 still. Where the fuck are my shouts? Oh, nice. We don't have. Oh, they're over here. Never mind. You better get this damn goal. I can't believe they let us. They let them come back in that bullshit.
Just too much on that.
Ridiculous. I've seen some shit before, but that is ridiculous. Wow. Yep, nice.
Great pass. Possession has been lost.
Thank you. Pass it back. Either get out there yourself or get it out to somebody that can.
Excellent challenge.
No, it wasn't.
Needs support to arrive. And he heaves it forward.
Tie. It ends 3-3. Ridiculous. Totally bullshit.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Not even close. And that was a bullshit time to blow the whistle too. You suck, you piece of shit. Prat. Yeah, you are a prat, you little bastard. Fucking nuts. Wow. A 3-0 lead at halftime. We end up getting tied because they gave them an extra goal that they shouldn't have got and took away one that we should have got. That's every time. Almost every single time this game happens. We just cannot win a game. We cannot stay on and win a game that we need to, that we play so well in the first half. Turn around and take the second half off. I'm just starting to, like I said, I'm getting tired of the team playing like this. I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. I really don't have a clue. It is impossible to figure this out because I've tried everything and they just don't get it. That was a bullshit call too. That motherfucker should have never got that goal. Yeah, we're still a point back, but we're still a game back, so we actually will be up in here tied for. Actually, we'll be in third place if we get our extra win. But the chances of that happening are slim. The rate this team plays and the way this team plays, we'd be lucky if we win a match the rest of the season. I'll do it, but if it puts the team up there, I'm good. They didn't put the team up there. No, Quackies is not going up there. He's going right in here. Then he can stay there. Parker can stay there. I don't want him. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna clear this son of a bitch. Nope, not gonna do that either. Because if I do that, it'll be different. Then he can stay there. Bo can stay there. Quacky is coming back out here to this position again. There we go. Got is coming out. Almond is going back in. Don't know why you would put him in there when you want him there. Do 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 do. And then he is coming out for Kamara. Nope. Griffiths. Yes. Armand is coming out for my boy. I want to change it a little tiny bit. I'm gonna fuck this up. It's gonna be messed up, but I don't care. I'm gonna fuck this up till I get something that actually can do something with, because I'm so tired of these guys not playing well. Man, we scored so many goals quick in that game and then turned around and gave it up. Jove. Jove is supposed to be in there. I don't know why he's not in there. One more. Yeah, we're going to go wing back. No, we're going to go inverted wing back on defense. That's who we're going with this time. I don't know, just don't know. Don't know, don't know, don't know. We had a chance at another win, and we let it go again. This is this team. This is how this team plays. They have been every game, almost every game this year. I started getting to the point where I don't get excited about halftime leads. What's the point being excited about a halftime lead when we're going to blow it anyway? Again, like I said, that was definitely offside. I don't know what else to do with them. Don't know what to do with this team. I really don't. Gonna be 5 in defense. Again, it's worked last year some, but you know. No, one day it's not responding. I was gonna say, where the hell did it show that at? Yeah, I need a goal scorer. Shay, you're out. I need an attacker. Do I have any attackers? Evans is the only one. Well, that ain't good. Well, I don't know what we did against these guys the last time, but I think we played them already. This is the Cup second round. Need a win here. Need to win this match. This is a match that we absolutely have to win. We need to continue into the Cup. Definitely got to win this match. And we lost to these guys. The first time we played them, 5-1. They killed us the first time we played them. Be a different look this time because it's a different team. So I'm kind of figuring that we better get a recruitment meeting for what? I can't sign new players, you dumbasses. How hard is this for you to understand? You want us to sign players. I can't sign players. You foolish. This makes no sense to have an emergency recruitment meeting to put in a recruitment thing that we can't do because we have an embargo on transfers. Why the hell would have... Do you know how dumb that is? Oh, we're going to hold this meeting because we want you to sign goalkeepers. We know you can't sign anybody, but we're gonna make it an emergency. Uh, oh my God! Wow, that's bad. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. But it's a waste of money. We need to put the board to something. I guess they got to have something to do besides coach the team. They want to worry about if we need new goalkeepers or not. We don't need another goalkeeper. We'll be fine. You give me a chance to start signing players and watch how fast this team gets new players on it. As soon as I got the money and ability to do so, I'll start signing players. But until you decide whether you're going to sell it or not and make it official and stop playing these games, I can't sign nobody. How hard is that to understand? That's what I would have did too. I'd have walked into that meeting and said, "Really? You're that dumb?" and walked out. And considered these people for new jobs for all these people for wasting my time on a dumb thing like that. It makes no sense. I swear to God. A 4-4-2 should not be able to beat us up like they did the last time. But yeah, they made that team look dumb. Made us look really bad. Time to make them hopefully get some revenge here. Not counting on it too much, but that was not a good game. We scored 4 goals, 3 goals in 12 minutes, and didn't score the rest of the game. And let them come back. Albeit one was a kind of a bad call, and they should give you the ability to say something about that. I don't know. We ain't played these guys yet either. I don't think we've played Hunslet Club. Couple games we can win. Game we need to win is we need to win this cup game, baby. But of course, we played the first one at home and got beat 5-1. Now we're going to their place, probably get beat 20-1. The rate this team's been playing, we will. I like my coffee. Well, it is what it is. Thanks for sticking around, Mr. Niche. I appreciate that. I got a new one. I'm gonna make a new one. I haven't got around to doing it yet, but there's a picture on the main chit chat that Black made for me last night. My grand elf. He made me a picture with Chat GPT. It was pretty good. I like it. I'm thinking about using it as my Facebook cover photo. Jesus Christ! Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Stupid camera. Oh boy, this is not going to be fun. Bondo! Oh, I wonder if Bondo got re-signed yet. I would love to bring him in. Nope, he hasn't got a new contract yet. Definitely going to keep an eye on him because I want to bring him back. I wish we'd have been able to keep him. Mr. Bondo. Nope, not gonna happen, guys. You can think you're making them changes all you want to, and it ain't gonna happen. You got to the first of the year, baby. Win, lose, draw, it doesn't matter. They're gonna stick around. NCEL League Cup action, baby. We're not on this day. We get the next day. I don't understand why they do that either. Every damn thing, every game, every date. This next one, there'll be teams playing on the 28th, and we don't play the 29th. It makes no sense. And I guess it is because I think we share our. I think we share our stadium with somebody. I'm just not sure with who. I think that's got to be the reason. It might be more than one team. I don't know. I wish some rich bastard to take over the team so I could get some extra money and make some changes and stuff. And how you know? You still got a game to go. You can't make that statement until this game's over, because we might win this and surprise the hell out of everybody, and then you'll look stupid for putting out a false pretense. All right. Got to figure this out. Figure out what the hell to do with this team. I just don't know what to do to get them going better. Who called me? That figures a missed call. Wasn't a missed call, it was a junk. It was spam. Alright. Here we go. We're predicted to win. We were predicted to win the last time, got beat 5-1. At home. Predicted to win again. I don't know. I've never struggled this hard to figure a team out and why they. I mean, offline when I'm doing the team that doesn't exist, didn't exist before last year, and they're just winning everything. They went on a 24 game between like the different tournaments and stuff they have to play in. They had so many matches. Bexhill United, and according to the thing, we had a 24 game in a 2 month period. We had a 24 game winning streak going, or non undefeated streak. Hadn't been beaten. Played Cheltenham Town, a league. We played a League Two team in the FA Cup. First round, beat them. We played Cheltenham Town. I think Cheltenham. They were the League One town team, and we beat that. They beat us in the second round on a very lucky match that shouldn't have been a win, but they did beat us. First team we lost. It was the first time we lost since the beginning of August. We just finished December. It's flying. I've got every league, almost every league done. So we are either us or the amateurs are going to play Stockbridge. I don't think we've played Stockbridge. And they just couldn't. They've got They got the FA Vase, FA Cup. I'm sorry, the Zuzu Vase, FA Cup, the Essex RUR Cup, and some other dude's name cup. They got 4 cups to play in. We were winning everything. The only one we've been eliminated from. And we went from being like, we lost our very first game, then went on like a 4-game winning streak, then tied, then went on another 4-game winning streak. Then we hit the middle of August because we had like a ton of games in the thing, and we were on that long run, and we just now tied in the league, and have not lost a match in the league since like the middle of August, and we're at the end of December, and they're just cruising. And it's been a good team. It's been fun to watch, and they just are not losing. No problems like this team. So we need a win here, boys. I need to win this match. We can win this match and get our shit back together. Maybe we'll. This could be the launching game because this is a revenge match for us. Everybody's healthy enough to play. Some of y'all need to. Some of y'all don't look like you're too happy to be in this match, but you're going to play. What is this? I don't understand. That's a weird one to see. Huh. I have never seen that in a thing before. And why are you playing as a? You're not supposed to be playing as a. You're supposed to be playing as a defending goalkeeper, not a other one. All right, boys, we need a win here. Let's go. You got this. You can turn this game into a dominance. Everybody looks happy. Everybody's great. They're all having a good time. There's no problems on the screen. Everybody likes the lineup. Let's go out here and win this match. You got 5 defenders. You should not get beat. There is no way you should get beat in this game. Go out and put on a show, he said. Yeah, go on out and put on a show. We have one win, or they have one win in the last 4 matches. We have 3. They have not won a match in 5 at least. That's pretty bad. Little different on the uptake this time. Hopefully, we're gonna get gonna make some differences on this. We are in our blues today, I believe.
Into some space.
Yes, we are. We are in
Red
the blues.
pass.
No, we're not. We're in the red.
Down that left-hand side.
Okay. We're away, but we're in a red. Okay, their blues are home. All right, fellas, let's do this.
Looking to go deep. Escape the danger.
Not even close.
Just not quite right.
Come on,
Measured
Allison.
pass.
Show me why I put you in there. I will put Grandelf in next time if you don't win this match. If you give up too many goofy goals.
Bludgeoned forward. Measured pass. And look to build on that.
All right.
Stood up well against his man.
Okay. I probably would have looked for a cross instead of a shot there, but that's just me.
Into the middle.
His defence must get to grips with
Beautiful
situations
play.
like that.
That should have been a goal. Don't know how it wasn't a goal, but hey, you know what? We're trying.
Snatched away.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making.
Oh,
we
will you
can't.
stop
We
already?
learned from it.
With their corner. Escape the danger. Not promising, but just not quite
For whatever
right.
reason, every time I turn around, this stupid screen of mine makes my field look like the middle of it's got like completely pitch white. I don't know why it's doing that, but I had to fix it again, and now it looks okay. But that was just weird. Come on, boys. Way early in this match.
Crisp and sharp. Timely intervention.
I
Look to
don't know
build on
what that was. I really don't know what that was because that was a
An
terrible
adventurous
pass.
Try and turn it round.
Thank you. Nice steal.
Bludgeoned forward.
To nobody. Again,
Look to
you
build
guys
on
got to
that.
learn to get that better out. All right. Nice job, Alvin. Get it in there. Get it to him. What are you waiting? Nice move.
It needed
His
watching.
defence
Oh,
must
he
get to
dinked him.
grips with situations like that.
He dinked him and almost got it there. That was pretty good.
Aimed in towards the centre. Clubbed clear.
Whack. I swear to God, it looked like he dinked him. He put it between his legs, but he
Looks
still
to
got it
thread
off.
it
Come on,
back.
baby. Let's go,
Searching
fellas.
ball, largely untroubled.
No, he's not in trouble. Come on now. You got this on, man. Let's go.
Still got it. It's beautifully weighted. Puts his foot on the gas.
Quacky goal.
Capable of
Oh,
taking it.
right to the goalkeeper. I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Man, my phones are dying too fast.
Fired deep towards the back post. Looked all at sea and terribly
Right on.
vulnerable, but
Goalkeeper
they've
just
got
got
away
to
with
it. I gotta plug this phone in and change him out again. Good lord.
Fired deep towards the back post. He heaves it forward.
I don't have a phone again.
Pressing with
Son of a
purpose here.
bitch.
With a long pass. Nicely measured pass to the back post.
Phones. Now I don't have a phone
Puts it
again.
into
Good.
space. Gift it back.
Come on.
Driving hard, a real
Come on,
charge
Paige.
here.
Come on, baby Morse. You're good at this. Let's go.
Good reason for optimism
He's
here.
forced to go
No,
back.
it's not good reason for optimism when you turn around like that.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Beautiful. Quacky! The Quackster with the goal! Nice job, baby. He got me a goal. Way to go.
Great reactions
Nice.
in front of goal. He just saw what was on. Puts his foot on the gas. Well, that's well spotted.
Well
Nicely
passed.
measured pass.
Griffith gets the...
Oh,
Oh.
brilliant! That is
Went to
brilliant!
the... The upper corner. He went up in the corner and got that beautiful shot. Alright guys, we got this lead. Let's not blow this one. Can we try to win this match? Please?
Steaming forward in deep. The tall at sea.
Good job, Allison.
Vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Let's go, boys. You're doing so much better in this one. They have a little bit more possession, but we got better shooting. Let's go.
Quite a tussle for possession. Goes back. It's intense, this.
Make them pay for that. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, boys. Go get the ball.
Build momentum. He's lost his man. And he's escaped his
Now
man.
he has.
Snaffled out of danger.
Nicely done, Allenson. Allenson with a beautiful play there. That was great. Nicely done.
Hoisted towards the area. Largely untroubled.
Come on, Denny. What are you doing, man? Get there. Let's go. You got it. Run. Run. Don't cut across. Don't pass it back. Why? 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 I don't understand. Don't understand. Don't understand. That's part of the problem. It's on the wrong thing again. I forgot to change it. That's on me, but we're good.
Drives it towards the front. Good win of the ball.
Been better if you'd have won it towards one of our players instead of the sideline.
Gets good distance on it to build on that. Quite a tussle for possession. Threads
Quacky's winning that every time. Come on, Omen. Omen.
Clubbed clear.
How did you give that ball up so easily? Dude, what are you doing? Either pass the freaking ball or shoot or
Driving on a
something.
real charge here. Oh, brilliant goal!
What the fuck were you doing?
That goal will give them great confidence.
Fucking moron, stop running in the middle of the play. Watch. He's gonna keep running, keep running, keep running. Ball's in the right. Let me just stop and, oh wait, I guess I should have kept going, huh?
Oh,
You
that is
stupid piece of
special.
shit. Joe, man, what the hell was that? You cost us a goal for being an idiot. That was dumb. Oh my God, I don't understand that at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. How you just hesitate and don't go after the ball that you had a perfect beat on. And you just let him get the ball. Where is he? Where is he? Y'all better play better this half. I'm telling you now. You're out. You're not going to finish the second half after that kind of bullshit. Camara plays better than that in there. I don't know what he was thinking that cost us the point.
Forward quickly.
Oh, nice trip.
Whistle goes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has
Thank
brought the
you.
play back.
You take away
And
our
he's shown him a yellow
chance
card.
at a... that was a beautiful call, ref. I mean, that was just wonderfully, incredibly beautiful time to make a call. When we have a chance at momentum and a chance at a shot, you're going to blow the whistle dead. Wow. That took some skill.
What can they make of it? Retain possession. An adventurous pass. Clever pass.
I don't understand. Y'all got these motherfuckers boxed in, but you're not going after the ball. You're just letting them pass it out.
Good save. He got a decent fist on that. This is quite a run.
Harper to Quack. Quack's in control.
That's a real chance to do better.
What the hell, man? Wow. Calm it down there, big boy. That was incredibly weird. He's like, I got this, and then he decides to shoot. What the hell was that? Wow. Okay, then. Yeah. You got a goal today. You got to calm that stuff down, baby. I don't know what this is. Hop cut, let's go, baby.
Cuts it out. Some lovely movement up front.
Not even close. That was good defense right there. Now go get the
And
damn
he's there to
ball.
make the challenge.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
I think they did a decent job of keeping them from scoring, don't you? They didn't get the goal. Yeah, they got a corner, so what? Could have been worse.
Gets onto it. Fiddles it away. Throw it.
I suppose it's better than giving them the ball, shot at the ball again. Let's go. Come on, fellas, you gotta get a goal here. Another tie does not make any fucking sense. Of course I'm gonna get hurt. Why wouldn't he get hurt? Oh, we're a man down now. This weird ass fucking offense.
Swung over. And they've been given a corner.
I'd rather have him there than there. Come on, guys. One time.
Heave to the
It'd be
back
nice
post.
to get a win that you deserve. You guys have been playing well until now, and then you're going to go and get hurt. Almond's going to be out. Our best scorer gets hurt. Of course he does.
Decent ball. And he heaves it forward.
To nobody. He's
Deftly
forward
done.
into space.
Oh, nice touch. That's
Y'all
beautiful.
got to get this shit together. This doesn't make any sense to me how you can be that fucking
Fired
bad
deep towards the back
at
post.
passing.
Oh, what a goal!
I think that goal will
Nope.
give them great confidence now.
Nope.
That was terrific.
You have
skill.
5 people in defense.
Potentially pivotal strike
5
at a
freaking
pivotal
defenders,
time.
and you can't defend the ball from 3 players.
To go deep.
There's 4 players in here. Where's our 5th defender? Where the hell? He's over here playing around. The other 4 are standing there and let that dude just score from back there. That makes sense. Yep. It makes perfect sense. You better hit this, Harper.
Real chance here. Within an inch
Just
of
above the net. Just above the net. It's not surprising. Not surprising.
And we pause for the players to get into the box.
Yeah, we got 6 minutes to try to score. They're going to score again right here. It'll be off a header from the back, far
Into the
back.
middle, cuts it out.
Nope.
Heave to the back post. To go deep towards the back post.
The hell was that? Dude, I don't understand.
And look to build on that. Gift it back. Bludgeoned forward. Big chance! Whistle
Nope.
goes.
Nope. As soon as he got the ball, knew he was going to be called offsides. He was offsides. They had to call it offsides. Finally, they get it offsides. They call it offsides on offsides on change. Wow. Amazing. Oh, there you go. Waste another game. He was up 1-0, and you lose 2-1
Fouled.
off a
Clear.
stupid play.
his foot on the gas. It's a decent ball. What a save!
So,
Terrific reaction. The whistle has gone.
he called him offsides, which he wasn't. He's in the middle of two players, but he's offside. Oh my God, this is pathetic. Man, like I said, I can get it. I get it. There should be some bad calls made in the lower levels. But you don't have that many bad calls in a season. You don't have that many. You just don't. There should never be more than one or two bad calls a game. And they do way more than that. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna end up being. I'm gonna end up losing my job before the season's over, because this team is killing me. They are playing like shit. Y'all better be scared, because y'all about to find a new place to play too. About time to move these guys to the back and bring the other ones up. You're lucky you got another month. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. And we're no longer in the cup. So now we have nothing to do but play the regular season games. At least we got that. I mean, we can still turn it around, but this is becoming pathetic. Yeah, they beat us 5-1 the first time. They didn't play better than us. We should have beat them. We should not have lost that match. I don't care if they're youth players. They should have played. They've been playing better than that. Definitely not good. No, no. No, no. Well, yeah, they hurt my best player, so why the hell would they give? piece of crap. I swear I hate shit that don't work right. No reason. It just stopped working for absolute. Look, it's going to do the same thing. I just reset it and it's still. For the fact that I don't have another microphone right now, this camera would be gone. It would be bouncing off the wall somewhere. Just doesn't make any sense. You want to sit where I put you and stop messing around? Thank you. Look at that. You moved on. I don't know how that moved. We tried a 4-2-2. It didn't work. Oh, let's see. We're going to do a preset again. What the hell is that? We're going to do this and see what happens with this one. And I don't know what else to do with this team. I really don't. These tactics worked in the past. They don't work now for whatever reason. I don't get it. It just doesn't make, like I say, it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I've seen, like I said, I've seen in a season, towards the second half of the season, where your tactics will start to have an issue. Hold on one second. What the hell is this now? Oh. I swear I could have sworn there was a car parked right outside of my house. And it's not out there. Anyway, I've never seen a tactic that would go through this. You know, when you have a tactic like last year, the tactic, the 5 in the back tactic was our best tactic. It actually worked. It did well. For whatever reason, this year it did what we just saw in that game. Gives up goals. They don't play very well. It's just no. Why would I put? Yeah, I'll leave him in there. It doesn't make that much a difference because this team is not going to win. Y'all can stop beeping. Good Lord, man, what the hell is all the racket? Godfrey's injured, he can't play there. Alright, where's he at? Okay, I'm dragging you to where you're supposed to play. Put him where I damn well want him to stop. Oh, yeah, we're doing so well. I do not want these two in. I hate that. Okay, let's see. So we move them back up to the middle. Can we put somebody in here differently? We can. Why Harbor's not out there anyway doesn't make no sense to me. And then Norberg, you're not going to play right there. You're going to play. Denny, he's going to play there. Norberg's not. I thought I had the right player change. I guess not. Let's see. Well, either way. That's what we're going with. I'm trying some new stuff just to see if I can get some new stuff tried. I mean, there's no sense in doing anything that's been before because it doesn't matter. They're not playing them, and I've never seen a defense. I've never seen tactics that bad. Especially tactics that are supposed to be well known. That are known. They should not be that bad. Don't make no sense to me. Yeah, bring some new players on. Sure, as soon as you give me permission to start being able to do that. Hey, it's blowing on me again. I don't know. We'll figure it out, or we'll have a bad season, and we'll move on next year and go. That's all we can do. We'll figure it out. We'll play Hanslet Club. We've never played them, I don't believe. Hanslet is the 19th team. They're the worst, one of the worst teams in the bottom three of this league. We can't lose them. Can't lose to them. And they don't have any kind of good on their team. And that's, I can tell you right now, unless we win the playoffs or win the first place somehow, chances of me having a job with this team after this year is slim. But, you know, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know. I've done everything I can do. I've tried every tactic thing I can do. I've brought players up, put players down, done what I can do to try to make this team better, and they just have no consistency. And it makes no sense how this team, like I said, I've never seen a team that has had tactics that they are so well versed in can't play the tactics. And the sad part is, we won promotion with those tactics the first year. We won the league the second year. Finished fifth in the third year. Went to the playoffs and lost in penalties. And this year was in first place for the first 13 game weeks. And then all of a sudden they just stopped working. And it makes no sense. And it wasn't because we were playing teams that we couldn't beat, because we beat them before. The only team that we played that we didn't play before was Yorktown, and they beat us the first time 5-1. And then they just they can't play, they can't pass, and it's like it feels almost like the whole team has just decided that we don't like to play this anymore, and we're just not going to play. We don't care. We'll play great the first half. The second half, we're just going to go through the motions, give up a 3-0 lead. And it's like, then they get pissed off because I bitch at them for failing, and they don't get it. Yeah, we've never played this team before. They're the 19th team in the league. They are the worst team, they're one of the bottom 3 teams in the league. They're going to be demoted. And if we don't beat this team, I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. I still got a month and 3 days. And I may change my mind on that too, for the simple fact that I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to do with this team. But then again, I might put my best 11 on the field and not ever change them. Make them play the rest of the season, whether they're tired or not. That's about the only thing I haven't done yet. Maybe a month off will give you. I'm hoping that'll give them attitude adjustment, but I know it won't. And this was the first time using the 3 at the front tactic that I haven't just scored 5 goals a match and beat everybody up with any team I've ever played it on. And because I've played that down as far as the 20th level, and it's one of those things where, yeah, players at this level are not good, they're not great, but an offense that is built like that is not something that would be a offense that should be very well defended against anybody in this level, because you only got to play it partially well and you should be scoring left and right. And I got one goalkeeper that one goalie that can score. I've got two guys that can pass well and can score, and I've got like one or two defenders that can play decently. I don't have a goalkeeper that can play goalkeeper. I've figured that out now because Litherlands, he's planning on leaving and he's just not good. Uh, Allison plays good in spurts but doesn't play well. The only one I haven't tried yet is Grandelf, and I'm about to put him in this match to see how he does. For the simple fact is, he's got a month to get. I'm going to keep this team this way for a month. See what happens. If we lose every match, we lose every match. I guess that's the only thing can be said. Bye. Get the hell off my team. That'll free up some money. What did that say? I'm sure he's going to try to do well. He just might do well. Then again, he might not. He sure as hell didn't do well for us. But then again, he probably shouldn't have been kept anyway. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Yeah, we need to work on possession. Like I said, that's just weird because I've used that, and the other one where I have the Shadow Striker. I've been using that since the FM23, and it always has done well. But for whatever reason now, it just does nothing, and it shouldn't be that bad. There should be at least 3 goals a game. I'm getting nothing out of them. Makes no sense to me. But hey, it is lower league. I guess it is lower league, but it still don't make no sense. We are in 6th place, 1 spot off of the playoffs. About halfway through the season. Like I said, I'm gonna play them this way till December 31st. Then we'll see where we stand. If we're still within the hunt, I might bring a few of them up. But I guarantee you, if there's any of them playing well, they're gonna stay. The rest of them will go back down, and we'll bring them around, and we'll figure it out. But I just don't know what to do with them. I really don't. I don't know how to make the team play any more. You can do all the people give coaches no credit sometimes, but then again they always put everything on the coach. When you can put the best team on the field you have. If they play inconsistently, there's nothing you can do. I only got 3 subs, so I can only bring 3 players off the field. And normally I try to bring the tired ones off because they're the ones that you risk getting hurt. And you can't have players getting hurt all the time. And that's not an excuse that we are using either, because we haven't had that many injuries. I just don't get what's up with this team. And we're going to stay with them. We're not changing from this tactic until the team changes. That's it. Nothing else I can. I've tried the other ones, they haven't worked. So I'm going to go with a new one, see what happens. I got another idea for another tactic I should do. Oh, that would be hilarious. We're gonna do a 3-2-4-1. Put four guys at the attacking midfielder position. If I had them, I'd put four guys at attacking midfielder position, two on the outside. The two inside ones would be shadow strikers. The two on the outside would be whatever position, wouldn't matter, and have one up front. 3-2-4-1. Just let's go. This is taking too long. Why are you taking so long? Next year, definitely going to have to bring in some better players. Almond's not going anywhere because he's the best scorer I got. Page isn't going anywhere because he can play pretty decent on the wing. Of course, Quacky's not going anywhere because he's my superstar future. Denny and Aloof could be that team that could be sticking around, but I don't know. We are favorites to win this match, of course. I don't know why we're 0-2-3 in our last 5, I believe. We might even be 0-1-3. So we're not doing much better than they are. At least we did make it further in the NCEL this year, Cup this year. We didn't get beat through the first round last year. Oh, they drew. 3-3 draw. See, this team can win. They're 6-3-7. Compared to the main team being, I don't even know what they are. Where's the league table? See, we're 10-6-5. How we won those 10 matches, I don't know. And gave up a goal in every single one of them. We've had 1-0-0 tie. And we've only been held scoreless in one match, and that was against Littletown. And that was the team that broke the back. Because that was the team that we shouldn't have beat. We should have beat. Littletown's in the relegation zone. That's why that game scares me, because we played Littletown and should have beat. That was with my starters. That was with the first team players on the team. They had just gave up a 4-4 tie when they shouldn't have. Then they turned around and lose 2-0 to a team in the relegation zone, and that was it. I can't take that. I can't deal with that anymore. I don't understand. Like I said, I've never had a team that's done this bad. And I'm not sure what the heck the problem is. I'm not sure what the yeah, I've had a tactic. As a matter of fact, that 4-2, the 4-3-1-2 that has the shadow striker. I've actually used that to move from level 20 to the Vanderon North South in it with a team that should have never been like that. You would have been in this, but you didn't because you blew it. Alright, so one match down. We still are only one behind third place, but then again, third place is two matches, they got 2 games ahead of us, so it's one of those situations where we're catching up in matches. We're either a match ahead of somebody or 3 matches down from somebody, so the chances that right this time of year you can't really tell where you're at. Over the third place team, we have 2 matches. We win both matches, we're 3 points ahead of them. On the main team, they were behind us. Now I think they're either ahead of us or whatever, but they're 15 points up. So that one's pretty much becoming a matter of not being able to catch up to them even if we wanted to. Just because we can't play consistently. I think I might bring Bohula back up, and I'm going to be back up maybe. I don't know. He plays so consistent too. George is not coming back up. He's done. He had his opportunities. He started 14 games, scored 3 goals, and he's the best rated, and has the best attributes and the best star rating of all my forwards, and he can't do. No, he plays so bad. It's like putting a 5-year-old on an adult team and giving them the ball to try to go. I mean, there have been times where he played so bad you couldn't even tell. You would not be able to look at him and go, "Yeah, he might be a good player." Not at all. But we got a whole month or so to worry about that, because we're going to wait and see what happens at the end. What the hell did I do with my... Oh, did I finish that one? I don't think I did. This should prove interesting. I got the soda water and Starburst. This one is lemon lime flavored, and they had Starburst for the first time. I've never seen Starburst ones, and it's lemon. I wonder if it's gonna. This should be interesting. Definitely got a lemon taste to it. Whoa, woo! That's like a sour lemon. Not a lemonade. Doesn't have that kind of sour punch to it. That's interesting flavor. And a lemon would definitely be weird in plain water. Taking forever. Hopefully tomorrow, get my new computer. Should be here sometime tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I bought things from eBay before, and I usually don't worry about that kind of stuff. But the last time I bought something in February or January, I bought 2 computers. They had 2 computers for $50 a piece. I figured, fuck, I'll get one for me, get one for my son, and it was all I needed was one more computer. And I got it from Alibaba or from. I can't remember which one it was, but they were coming from China. No problem. They sent me a tracking number, and I started tracking them, and it was sent to a place in Phoenix, Arizona. And I'm like, what the hell, man? You give me a false tracking number. They gave me my money back, but I waited like 3 weeks for them to send it to me, and I was not happy about it. But eBay, I guess eBay, and like I said, the damn computer is 2 hours away. It should have been sent out today and be here. It should definitely been sent out today and be here tomorrow, because Columbus is like, Hilliard is a suburb of Columbus, and Columbus is where our mail goes to. It'll be a Columbus mail tonight, Pittsburgh mail tomorrow, our mail and delivered tomorrow afternoon. Normally. So, and who knows, maybe it'll come tonight. Who knows, it could. Can't believe my phone didn't charge. Stupid phone. Alright, let's see. We got a game. We got a match. Oh, we're dropping way down now. But look, they're 2 ahead of us. They're 1 ahead of us. They're even with us, but they're only 2 points ahead of us. They're 3 matches ahead of us, and they're even with us. So we are officially 10 points behind first place on even numbers. They've lost 5 matches and drew 1. Our goal difference is still good. It's going down, but it's still good, 17. We get ahead of anybody but the first place team, we'll have, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, camera. What is wrong with you? I guess I looked too far I looked to the left too much, I guess. I guess that was the problem. I ain't got to touch it and it acts stupid. My mother knows how to ruin some things, man. I mean, seriously. And then turn around and watch my brother give my dad the same thing. I don't know why he gave him one. I don't know what he did that for. My dad doesn't know how to use technology. Even if you set him up for Discord or something that he could make phone calls on like that, he'll have no clue how to do it. And then he bitches because when he asks us for help, we like to speed through things. We don't speed through things. I don't speed through things when I explain it to him. I go to him at a pace. And he just won't get it. And then he gets frustrated real soon because he doesn't pick something up like right away. He gets mad. And I'm like, dude, you can't do that. And then he wants to say, well, you're going too fast. And I'm like, I can't go any slower. I show you step by step how things are supposed to be done. So, I don't know. My brother gave him the camera for whatever reason. It's a new version of this one. I should take it up there and switch him out because he'll never use it. But I need to get a new camera. I went to Walmart the day I went to find out about the computers on, I think it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Went to get on the computer, went to Walmart. Walmart's supposed to have all these great cameras. Couldn't find one camera in the store at all. And the lady that I was asking for help was doing something else, and she really didn't look like she wanted to help. So I was just like, never mind. I'll look it up online. And then I found the computer and ordered it. And then that's it. Got no more money left for the month, so we're good. Next month we'll get a payout, and we'll have. We're definitely going to use, if things work out the way they're supposed to next month. We're definitely going to get well, I say that now, but I don't know if I can, because my PS3, I don't know if I can get it to work right, because it did it to me not only on Diablo 4 when it shut down, but it also overheated playing ESO. And I wasn't on ESO for more than 5 minutes. And it hardly ever, I mean, it's done that like to me twice in the last 5 years. And it's starting to do this all the time now. And it's starting to get, I definitely need to get it clean, but I can't afford to clean it. And I can't get the pieces apart because I don't have the right tool. So, it'll be what it is. Not much you can do. But if I can, I'm going to get the thing next month and start doing, because they did something that I didn't think was cool, and I never noticed it before, because I've always bought the latest update. But they actually added the area to my areas that you can buy without me actually buying it. So it's going to appear like I didn't get it. It will get it next year free. If I don't get it this year, I'll get it next year. But by that time, the wall will be done, and I don't think you're going to do that. So there's new exciting stuff coming for that. They're going to have, like, and this makes no sense to me, why this is important. But apparently everybody's unhappy that you can't swim with your mount. And the game's 10 years old, 11 years old. You've never been able to swim with your mount. Why it matters that I'm going to be able to swim with my mount doesn't make any sense to me. They're making a big deal that they're giving us mounts you can swim on. I'm thinking it takes me... You can ride into the water. It takes the mount away from you. When you get out, you hold the button, the center button in on the controller, and it lets you mount. It takes less than a second. I don't get it. They're making a big deal about that, and I'm like, one of the nicest things they gave us in this latest update that everybody got, besides the subclassing, I haven't used it yet, but they gave you a furniture locker. One of the things I hated about furniture was, you get furniture from all kinds of different places, and you don't necessarily have anywhere to put it. And you don't want to sell it because you don't know if you're going to need it. So if you put it in your bank, it takes up bank space. Well, they gave us a furniture locker. I haven't put mine in the thing yet. It's free. You put it. I think once you put it in a house, it's through every house. I think. It doesn't really matter because I got tons of houses. I've got like 10 houses or 13 houses. I just don't use them. I don't decorate my houses. The one house I was using, I changed because I wanted to change to a different house. But I just don't use houses. It's not like, you can, like a guild master will use their house to put in all the different, like, you go out and you get all the stuff that you can change and make the different types of armor and stuff on, and they put those in those houses. But if you don't have one of those, you're not going to do that. If you're not a guild master, why would you do that? So I don't get into decorating houses, and I've seen some very awesome houses. One of the guys I'm friends with, haven't seen him on for a while. Him and his wife do that they make money from it. They charge people money to do it. But he made some badass houses for himself. He has one that's a vampire It's like a vampire bar, and it's got walls that you can walk through that you don't even, they're not walk through walls, but they've got it designed the way it looks is you wouldn't know the wall is there until you get right up on the entrance. It's so badass. Got a sauna and jacuzzi, got a pool table. I mean, you can make almost anything in the game that you can make outside of the game. They've made trains, people have done trains, and it's just crazy what you can do. But you got to spend a lot of money or a lot of crowns on it, and that's just not something I'm going to do. But when they give away free houses, I collect them. I've got the best one they gave us was probably either the last one, I can't remember the name of it, or the one before that, which was uh, the house of the, it's like the companions. It's 5 companions. It's a pretty neat little place. It's got a central meeting place. It kind of reminds me of what it would look like if you would have been a member of the Knights of the Round Table. It's got a giant table in the, it's not round, but it's got a giant meeting table, conference table in the middle, and then it's got like 5 rooms off of it that you can decorate any way you want to. And you could, like, they actually have given away travel companions that you can put in your houses that aren't necessarily, you can put your companions in there if you want. Like, I've got all the companions on almost all of my people, and I could literally put them all in there if I wanted to, and you can put them on paths that they'll walk and they can interact with other people, and you can, it looks like they're having whole conversations. You can't listen into them, but it looks like they're having whole conversations with other people that are there. So it's kind of cool what they do with it, but I don't play the game to do that. I don't know why. You know, I know a lot of people do it, and that's fun for them to do, which is cool, because you can see some amazing places. And the impatience to do that, I don't have. I want to get on the game. I'm playing the game to kill things and collect things and do what I'm supposed to do. I don't get on it to, you know, I see people all the time talking about, oh, well, we're you know, I'm in guilds. I'm in a couple guilds that do a lot of stuff together. They have Naked World Boss Night, where you strip down everything. You can't wear anything except a weapon, and you go around as a group killing world bosses. I know you can't get naked because it makes you keep clothes on, but the point is you can actually play the game without any armor on, and it won't kill you. What is up with this stupid? What a piece of crap. Taking a drink of my stuff and it just freezes. Oh, look at me, we're gonna freeze. You're junk, camera. I don't get it. I don't know why it doesn't. It just decides it wants to do it. I guess a fly must have landed on it and pissed it off or something. But yeah, I mean, there's some what else did they say was coming? People were talking. I love when people want something so bad that they will misinterpret what the people said to make it sound like they're getting what they want. One of the biggest things people want with ESO is they want crossplay. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen the way people want it to. They're the two main people, and with Microsoft laying off so many people, they completely scrapped an entire new game they were supposed to be working on. That they completely scrapped it. The person that's in charge of Blizzard or whatever it is that does this, they changed the main person now, and there's somebody new doing it. So, you know, it's not like we're making all these new things, we're putting this new stuff in. The problem with that is, you know, they said something about the two main people did a podcast, and there's a people want crossplay. I don't know why, because it's not going to happen the way they think it's going to happen. And these two guys on the podcast said they were working on the background stuff that was very complicated to allow crossplay to happen. They're working on the background stuff. Now, if you're a fan of Bethesda, they've been working on Elder Scrolls 6 for about 7 years now. And they keep talking about it's coming out, it's coming out, it's coming out, and it hasn't come out. And then they'll make an announcement, make it look like it's coming out, and it doesn't come out. And they keep doing other stuff. For them to take a statement saying that we are working on the ground floor stuff, meaning that it's coming out and making it sound like it's coming out soon, is ridiculous. Because the logistics, I hope that if they do crossplay that people want them to do, that they actually give you the option to opt out of it. Because honestly, if I will probably stop playing the game if they make it where you have to participate in it, and they base the economy on the if it's anything other than the economy we have in PS4, because the economies are so different that, you know, like if I want to buy crowns, you can buy crowns in the game. You can buy them from other crown people. What they basically do is you, if I want to buy 5,000 crowns, it's going to cost me 5 million. It's going to cost me $100,000 a crown. So it's going to cost me $500,000. I have to have 500,000 gold. I give the person the gold. They buy what I want from the crown store, and they send it to me as a gift. That's how it works. Great thing. If I want to buy a crown, it's like $100 a crown, something like that. It's not expensive. It's not that bad. On Xbox, it's like $200. It's like double what it is on PlayStation. Computer, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 gold a crown. So if I want 5,000 crown, it's going to cost me $5 million on PC. And there are so many more players on PC than there are on any of the other two combined. They won their last match. That makes good sense. So what I find, if I find a certain kind of ring, and if I can sell it on PlayStation at $1,000, because there's only 50 of them out there, that same ring on Xbox is probably going to be only worth $50, and on the computer it's going to be worth like 10 or gold pieces, because there's millions of them, because there's that many more players. So until they figure out a way to make it sure that that's not going to cause an issue, crossplay will never work on ESO, because it's been 11 years.
In comes the delivery. In space.
And
oh, how good is he? Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal. An absolute gift.
2 games in a row. He screwed up.
Whipped in.
Okay.
Chance here.
Offsides. Dude was offsides. Don't care if he touched the ball. Motherfucker was offsides. It was plain to see he was offsides. Own goal. Okay, whatever. We do the same thing they'll call it. If this happened the same thing on this one for us, they will call it offsides before there's even a chance for our guy to touch it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed that would have been called offsides on us. Instead it's an own goal.
Distance on that. In space. Well read.
You lose this match and we're done. Seriously, if we lose this match, I am thinking about retiring from this team and looking for another job. Because there's just nothing, I don't get it. This is the worst bottom 3 team in the league. We've given up 2 goals in 18 minutes.
Just tough to read.
There is still work to be done.
Sharp movement there.
Oh, what
Okay.
a goal!
Okay, I guess. You know, hey, it is what it is. I'm going to take this whole entire team and send them all to the bottom, and bring all the other people up. I'll rotate them around again that way too before I bring anybody else up. Stop giving me your advice, because every time you give me advice,
And
it's
he's going to have
stupid.
his name taken.
Yay, yellow card for Denny. Way to go. Wow. Amazing. 2-0 to the worst team, the third worst team in the league, down 2-0. Makes sense to me.
He's looked long this time. Timely intervention. Timely
It
intervention.
looked long to nobody.
Has it now. Deftly done.
We got to change again. We were playing cautious and gave up 2
Pressing is
goals so
high
far.
and relentless.
3 goals. Now, okay. So, he shoots from the line with 2 of my guys on either side of him. They don't call him offsides. Or they call him offsides. I'm sorry. They call him offsides. Yet, the first goal, the dude was offsides the entire time the ball was in play, but give us an own goal. Wow. I'm sorry. This is pathetic. This is the most pathetic goalkeeper. I've never seen anything like this before. I really haven't. I've played so much of this. I mean, it sounds like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is crazy.
Try cutting inside here.
This makes no sense.
Oh, that's
That was a
brilliant.
beautiful shot by Quacky.
I think that goal
That
will
was
give
beautiful.
them great confidence now. That was terrific.
Turned around and shot it.
Pleasure
Didn't
for
that dude didn't stand a chance? Need to do that more now. Good God Almighty!
Has it in a wide position.
He completely
Oh,
turned
how
around.
good is
He
he?
completely turned around in a circle to shoot. That was crazy. Nice move. About time.
Looking to go deep. An awful lot expected from him.
Quack trying to score. He's trying to get us back in this by himself. He's the only one on the team that's actually playing well. Yeah, why not? Take him out. Why not? Aloof is done. He's definitely going. I mean, I sent him down once. I sent a Dennehy down once. He's going down because he's just not playing well at all.
Long and direct.
Wow, nice pass. Wide open. And he just kept going with the ball and gave it up.
Steaming forward.
Talk about putting your head down and running forward. That's what he did. He was running down with his head down. He had no idea there was that player was in front of him on the other team. Not a chance.
What great reaction.
Nice shot, Harper.
Timely intervention in a wide position. Fired what deep towards the back post. Emerge
I
unscathed.
don't-
They were right up against it.
We play way too much with our backs to the ball, in the box when we're in the opponent's defense, or we're in the opponent's box. We play with our backs to the ball, to the net, way too much. Get out of here, you bastard! Harper, ties it up. Good job, Harper.
It's a whole different ballgame.
I
now,
have 2,
and it's a
maybe
test
3
of
players
how
on
they
this
manage
team that will
affairs from
play
there.
like they mean to. Harper and Page. Harper, Page, and Quack. That's the only 3 people that actually play like they know what the hell they're doing. And Dennehy with a nice save, nice assist.
That is brilliant.
That was better. You got to keep going though. Yeah, you got back at halftime. Right before halftime, you got the goal back, but you better do a lot better than that in the second half. Oh, what does he want me to say? Yeah, we'll see if that makes any difference. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that one for that, but that's okay. Everybody except for my midfielders are doing okay with that. I already made 1 substitution, got 2 left. Anybody need to come out from being tired yet? Flacky, but he ain't coming out. He's the only one playing with him and Harper, the only 2 playing well today. Or well enough. And look, where they at? Yeah, there's a bunch of them playing with a 7, but those 2 are playing the highest. Harper's got a 7.4 and Quacky's is close enough. Let's go, boys. You need to take the
No
lead
time to
here.
dwell on the ball.
Just pass it down the middle where there's none of our players at. Nice job.
Closed him down quickly.
Come on, man. Get this
Looking at
damn
the
ball and let's
referee's way
go.
to play on. To win it back. Beautifully executed.
It'd be nice to have one run up the field that we could, like, y'all didn't see it yesterday. There was one that was a beautiful game. They got a beautiful breakaway, past the hit, and that better be a red card.
It's a straight red.
It should have been a
He
straight
has been
fucking
given his
red.
marching orders.
That dude should be out for a long while. That was uncalled for. Bullshit.
Decent ball. Bludgeoned forward. Plays it long. Timely intervention.
Come on, Quack, you got it.
Measured pass.
Dude, what the hell was that?
Quite a
You want to
tussle
play
for
give and
possession.
go, but you gotta watch where the guy's going before you can do a give and go.
Look to build on that.
Another weak pass.
Closed him down quickly. Now,
That's what I'm talking about. We just have no consistency.
Looking sharp there.
Harbin's going to go up. Harbin's going to go up the end. He's going to get across in here because he actually.
Cross. And he hit the front.
Oh my God, dude! What the hell was that? Talk about unlucky. That was crazy. Harper gets another goal. Good job, baby.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
About time. We all actually played well that time. That was beautiful. Except for the fact that my boy hit a cross that hit off. How did he? I don't even know how he did that.
It's been fouled. Square from here.
But then he, again to Harper, again for an assist. That's 2 for him in the game. So Quack got a goal and Harper got 2. They need to play like this all the time. We'd be doing well. Yes. Make the changes. Keep going. Don't slow down now. Shut up. Tell me where to play my player, man. I already know where he's playing. I put him there on purpose. Look, they can't make up their mind. Should we put him over here? Should we put him over here? Should we put him over here? Should we put him over there? We don't need more than one guy up front because we ain't got anybody up front that can score but one guy. Now when we get back, I might consider doing something different. 5-3-3 or 4-3-2. Oh, that's right. You left him open. This should be a win. We got 20 minutes. Let's go.
Having a look.
Woo! What a shot. What a attempt. That was beautifully attempted.
Driving on a real charge here. Oh, brilliant goal!
Terrible defense, man. You can't let him outrun you like that. And where were the rest of you at? I don't understand. You have 4 guys around him, and you. Where's this idiot going? Where the hell is he going? Dude, where were you going, dude? You were right there. All you had to do was stay headed towards him and you cut him off. Instead, you swerve into the middle to nowhere? Oh my God. The amount of inability to play positions, normal positions in a team amazes me with this team. A play like that play should have never happened. They should have never had a straight goal like that because all you had to do was make a move and keep running straight at him. He would have cut him off and could have been in there. You're about to die. I got a big old horsefly in here. I am not in the mood for no damn horsefly. Bite me. You're about to die, big boy. Throw the air while you can. Come on, guys. One freaking goal. You got 9 minutes to score a goal. Quacky, take that shot.
And he heaves it forward. That's beautifully weighted. Was wandering offside.
Who was offside? Because he sure as hell wasn't. And you see, that's what I'm talking about. Now, they called offsides on one of my 2 players that were not near the ball, who didn't touch the ball. And as long as you don't touch the ball, you can be offsides, which is how they got the own goal. But the guy was offsides. They didn't call him offsides, but yet they called both of my guys offsides that weren't offsides, because clearly the guy that got the ball wasn't offsides.
Chance. The
Get it.
keeper's equal
Thank
to it. Top save.
Seriously? That was bad.
Snatched away.
That was beautiful. Oh, Kane's going to run down and they're going to score this. He's going to take it all the way by himself.
Played early.
I'm surprised he didn't take it down there by himself. I'm really surprised at that. 5 minutes to score, fellas. You got 5 minutes to score. You came back to get a tie, but you should not have lost this match.
Deep towards the back post.
There's no way you should have lost this match. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, we got our own goal back.
Was that? Backed himself.
Oh no, that was my guy. I thought that was. I'm like, who snapped him?
Ball driven towards the far post. Good save. He got a decent fist on that. He went for the corner.
Oh, that's a Harper.
That is
A Harper deflection.
glorious.
Deflected off Harper. Harper should get the assist for that. We might actually come back and we might actually won this match. Holy crap. I can't believe it. A 7-goal match. Okay. 5 minutes plus 5. Plus 5 minutes. We're already 2 minutes over that.
With a long pass. Timely intervention. Well read. Plays it long. Capable of taking.
I don't know what he's waiting on. He went almost 3 minutes plus. I don't get it. I don't get it. We won one. Oh my God, we won one. We broke our 6-game, or 4 or 5 games that we hadn't been winning. Unbelievable. Be right back. I tell you, don't get old and don't get diabetic, because then the fun begins. 4-3, look at that. Can't believe Joe gave him a freaking opening goal. That's just bullshit. Alright, so we got to do this. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm sorry, but you got to go back down to the under 18s. You just keep not, no. You're not ready for being up here, buddy. Nice, though, you're just not ready for it. Not ready for the big time, baby. Brando did good. I mean, we got the win, so, hey. You can be as unhappy as you want to be there, Mitchell George. You just ain't good, dude. Will you please stop? You don't do that. You know better. What are you doing, man? Huh? If you climb up there one more time, it will be the last time you sit on my lap. I'm done asking you not to do something. You don't need to be up there. Sit still right there. There you go. You got it. Woohoo! Grandel. I love it. That's just too funny. That's too funny. Grandel to the rescue. That was good. Hey, we won. That's all that matters. We got to win. No. Well, none of the guys I brought up make any difference there. So that doesn't help. No. No. I'm gonna put him at Terraquesta now. And we're gonna put him back out. I think we're gonna put him back out on the side. Okay, we're gonna put him out there and see what he does out there. And we will make him wide target forward on attack. Godfrey, wing back, complete wing back, attack. I want my other wing back. Attack. I only got 3 defenders. How you like me now? I'm gonna play it a little different. We'll keep them on support, but we're going to put a little bit of defense there. So we've got 5 people on defense and 4 people on forward. See what it makes a difference. We brought a few of them in just because. We'll see what happens. That was one win. We need to keep doing that a little bit more. I would love to have that. Embroiled in a red card controversy? Dude, he took my man out from behind. 2-footed. There's no controversy, son. That's plain. See, we moved up to 3rd. Now we're back in 3rd place, and we're only 7 points out of 1st. But they're a game, so they could be as much as 10 or stay where they are. These guys, on the other hand, are 4 points right, or 1 point now, or possible 4, and we're right there. So, but there's a 3-way tie for 3rd place, with us being 1 ahead of them, but 2 behind them. So it's so complicated because of all the damn cups. But that's nothing. Like I said, the offline one I'm playing right now, Bexel Hill United, they have 4 cup matches besides their regular match. 4. That's crazy. They're playing. Like I said, they played from the beginning of August to the end of October, they played 24 matches, and we're on a 20 like a, almost a, we're on a 24 unbeaten run before getting beat by a team. They either won or tied. They either won or tied, and then they got beat by a League One team, and we're in like the county division. So we're like one below the Bonorama North, but and they're like in second place right now. I just give it a go, and they're just like running away with it. I haven't done anything, and they're using the same offense as I'm using. They're using my Shadow Striker offense and two others. I need to go find that one and bring it in and try it out. There's actually a striker list that Omega Luke likes to use. I don't have the players for it. That I know for sure on this team. But I want to give it a go sometime because it looks badass. And he wins with it. I mean, it ain't like he loses. Everybody plays attacking midfielders are back. And some of them play midfielders are back. On a couple of them I've seen he do. You don't have you can have strikers, but you can't use them in a striker position. You play them in the mid. You play them at midfield or attacking mid. So you can still have you can have it set up for a shadow striker or two, and whatever else you want to have it. He has it set up. But I'm gonna find it today, and I'm gonna download it and see if it. I want to see how it works. I want to try it, and like I said, I hear people complaining about the flat three, and the only thing that I don't do is I don't have every player on attack that can be on attack. I try to do it like a normal offense. Apparently, some people think that people are using it all attack. I don't see how it works because I can prove to you it doesn't. Look at my team. That's one of the ones we use as a flat three. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Well, he had a chance to leave and decided not to. How you like me now? Hardman gets a professional contract. Hell, he's almost there now. Gray, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I like this. This is nice. Will you please sit down, dude? Come on, you gotta sit right here. He's been in 9 matches, 4 other things. He's got 2 players in the match. 2.17 tackles, 9 assists, 4 goals, and a 753. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, I want to offer him a contract. I like that. I like that a lot. That definitely is a cool way to do contracts. I like that a lot. All right, time to start getting serious here, boys. Let's go. You need to start winning some matches. You need to get this shit together. You need to get some matches in. Start winning some games. I don't care. It's not cool that I can't sign nobody. Coming up on the 1st of December. Still don't know if they're going to give us a board takeover or not. Why are you being a weirdo? Hi. Hi. Buddy. What are you doing, weirdo? You gonna look over there and say hi? Right there. Yeah, you're on the camera now. People can see your gray head. Your gray nut. Aw. Such a baby. You just act like a baby. No, you're on TV. You're such a wimp. You're such a little wimpy. Such a little wimpy. Little wimpy. Little wimpy monkey. I see that. What's up, huh? Does that feel good? Did you drink out of the water fountain yet? Huh? You gonna be a good boy and drink out of the water fountain? Lay down there if you're gonna lay down. Do what you do. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, Sally. Good boy. What's the matter? We are 90,000 in the hole. You can't sit like that. Now stop. Lost 13,000 last month. That's just awesome. Hey, y'all signed all these guys you wanted to be you wanted to have an under 21 coach and you wanted to have a reserve coach, and you didn't need either one of them, but you wanted to sign them. So that's 6,000 right there that you're spending too much a month you don't need to spend. You got an assistant coach for probably both of them. More money you didn't need to spend, but they don't let you stop that from happening. They keep bugging you about it. So I said, hell with it. You want them to sign, he signed. Now you want to bitch about the money? It's on you. And I couldn't fire them if I wanted to. They will never let you. So I don't know what to tell them. How about Maurice Oddman is the best scoring performer of last month? And we got the best attacking team, yet we haven't won. Okay, so we got 6 matches this month. We got a week off, then we play back to back, then we play back to back, then we play back to back. I'm sorry, we got 7 matches this month. So this team got 7 more matches before I consider bringing anybody else up or not. And we got the announcement for our youth intakes coming up too. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this team wins like this, I brought up all the people I need to bring up. Although I do need another goal scorer because with Almond being hurt for a couple weeks, we won't get him back until probably mid-December. I'm glad we only need 1 goal scorer right now. What's the matter? What's the matter, Mr. Gray? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Did you drink some water out of the fountain yet? Can't believe you ain't drink out of the fountain. What? Is the air conditioner getting you cool now? You see that fly over there, don't you? He likes that air conditioner too. It's gonna be the death of him, but he likes it. I don't even know what time it is. It's only noon. 12:30-ish. Gotta get that song out of my head. All these people being able to sign. I'm surprised they let me do contracts, to be honest with you. When your board is like this, I'm surprised they let you do contracts. Kind of surprises me. But you know, it is what it is. I might try to do some ESO tonight online. If I can keep my computer, if I keep my PlayStation, I'm going to try to give it another sweep out, I guess. It worked. What are you doing? Is that fly bugging you? Get him. I know. That's a big fly, huh? You're good at hunting. Kick his ass. Take him out. Oh, Mister. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub that chin. Yes, you do. Going gray on me. You're going white on me, Gray. He's got that white spot on his chest. Right in the middle. We had a black lab when I was a kid that was a... He couldn't be registered because it was like black labs will have like black coat, but they'll have a white streak right down the center. And if they wanted to be, to get them registered, they have to have it directly down the center. And his was just a tad bit off. Yes. I know. I tried, man. Nobody wants you, dude. If you haven't figured that out, they don't want you because they just don't. I've offered you out. This is the second time I've offered you out. You can be pissed. Fans love it. Well, now we got some team leaders. Allenson, Marsh, and Brown. You notice that none of the people that are up, none of the people that are down are on this list anymore, which is good. Ashiana, Firon, and that's a weird name to pronounce. Caitlin Killeen. Yeah, we gotta get this shit up. We gotta move up the next level. When we move up the next level, I can erase that debt in one tournament, but gotta get moved up. Oh, air conditioner's killing my sinuses now. Yep, 86 and sunny. Oh, it's gonna rain. That's what they said. It's gonna be a mostly cloudy day, sunny. 86 degrees and sunny out right now. By this time of the day, it was supposed to have been raining, they said, but apparently they're not here yet, and it's too sunny for it to be raining. I can't believe it's July already. Really weird. Oh, my nose. I think I'm gonna pull that French bread out, send my son to the store to get some pepperoni and make French bread pizzas tonight. Should have did that when he was down there earlier. Should have my dad take me up to the other store and get some food, but oh, my head. That cat has the longest tail. I swear to God, her tail is as long as her body.
Who?
Her. Who?
It's about as long as her body.
I said it is as long as her body. A
It
whiskey
comes to
doodle.
the tip of her neck.
A whiskey doodle. Come here. There's the terrorist. See, look how long this tail is. This tail is like huge. It comes all the way to her ears.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my arm. You're attacking me. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. Look over there. Don't bite me. You've been taking after Peanut. You've been taking after Lucky. Hey. Hey. Enough. That's my... Stop. You're crazy. That's the terrorist. She loves to bite. Yeah, no, she's only about 5 months old or 4 months old, so she's gonna do that. But damn, shit hurts, man. She attacked me. Alright, let's see. How many more days to the next game? 6 days. We're going to get a couple of these games in because I want to try to get to... I want to see my intake's going to be like. The way this team's been playing and the way this season's been going, I would not be surprised if it was a completely busted intake. I can just see that happening. I could just see that. I could just see that happening. That would just be so much fun. Buffers, are we gonna hide in there? She gonna hide? I think we're having French bread tonight. I don't know. I gotta get pepperoni though. It's the only thing I forgot to get. I wanted to go uptown and get some like antipasta and a couple other things from the deli, but it's too hot. And I doubt my dad's going anywhere today.
Even though it's called Dennis.
I know. One of them done streaming. I might. I doubt it though, but
There's a Mr.
yeah, here
Gray.
comes the pain. Here comes the pain.
Mr.
What are
Gray.
you doing, Mr. Gray? Huh? What you doing, the Grazer? What?
Being a crazy.
No, he was getting pissed off with the fly that was over here earlier. The big fly. Looked like a house fly. Okay, so who's this report on? The Quacky. There he is. He's doing good again. Look at him. 2.5. If I put him back, okay, we got changes. No one is. What do I want to change the endurance? No, I don't, because his pace and stamina are coming up. Need to get those up a little bit. That'll change every time he gets better. I guess we will do. That don't make any sense. That just don't make any sense. He should be getting better at everything with that one on, but apparently not. Change his quickness. Get his pace up, get his quickness, and get his other up, and see if we can get him to get better. He's been playing all the time except for the injuries or he actually got yellow cards once already this year. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. 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 Let me see if my phone's charging any at all. Nope. Nope, not at all. Gotta be plugged in backwards. Only I can figure. But it is not charging at all. Hey, look at that. It's up to 11%. Holy crap. It's just, we got Starburst ones last night.
I see.
This is lemon lime with a lemon one in it. It's not a lemonade taste, but it's definitely got some bite. It's not bad, actually.
I want some more of those coffee cake things. This.
Those were Hostess ones.
Yeah, I like them.
Those aren't the Little Debbie. The Little Debbie ones I like better because they got the. I don't have any more.
Oh, you don't have any more of those?
Not right now. There was only like 8 in the whole box.
No, I want some nutty bars.
Nutty bars. I will see about that because, like I said, I need pepperoni. I might get some mushrooms and can find some. It's supposed to rain today. It's supposed to by this time by 3 or 4 o'clock. It's supposed to be in the lower 80s. At the beginning of the break of the heat, supposedly. Monday, Monday. Hey, baby. Get it. She cracks me up because she's hunting that too. She hunts too. She likes to go after them little flies. She goes after the little ones too. She just come in here whenever by her cage and just smacking the shit out of something, but then went running again. Love you. What? Terrorist. Come here, you little terrorist. Oh, now she's gonna eat. And she's like, hell with you, I'm gonna eat me some food.
What did they miss so great now?
I don't know. He might be somewhere. I know Fluffy. Who's on top? Lucky's on top. Fluffy's. He might be in the middle with Fluffy. I don't know. Under the blanket. Kind of doubt it, but no, it's just Fluffy.
That's so great.
I'm sure he's around somewhere. Cola, the face Persepolis. Ow. Damn top of this table, I gotta redo this table because the top's starting to peel really bad. And it needs to finish. Rutherford, 10th place. I don't think we've played them yet this year. I don't think so. I don't know. Clean up the house today. Get the kitchen cleaned up again. Alright, I thought I had him not. He's not supposed to be there. I don't know why he's still there. And there you go. Joe can play again. I gave you a chance, son. You kind of screwed that up. You can get him from me. You can have him. Much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. Right. We play Retford, number 10 in the league. They're a little bit better than the upper half. I was happy with the last game. Made a comeback. Started out bad, down 2. We were down 2. Came back and won 4-3. That was good. That was a good comeback. Joe he was playing so bad. That's the first time they've done that this year. That I've had this one that they've actually told me I need to replace a player. That don't happen very often. She's one over here. She's over here. Somewhere. Where'd you go, silly? You might have went behind the TV or behind the couch.
Whiskey wins.
I just dropped my shit on the floor. And I gotta take this downstairs and wash it again too. Stupid cats. Gotta love them. She gotta be behind the couch because she didn't come over here. Pretty sure she's not back here. No, she didn't come back here.
There she is.
Oh, she was behind the couch. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm removing him from the loan list because nobody's going to take him. Yeah, that's the thing about it. When you're in this when you're at this level, there's not that many teams that are they can afford to pay for somebody that are below you because most of them are amateur teams. So you either have to eat their. I mean, I could put it out where I could pay his wages, which I don't like to do, because why am I paying a player that's playing for me that isn't playing for me? Or I could just outright let him go and he could go play for somebody, but he's got a contract he's not going to sign. They're not going to bring him in, and there's nobody in this league that wants him. He's getting older and he's not playing well, so hey, yo. I see you. Hey. That's my arm. You cannot bite me like that. I'm gonna bite you. Bite that ear. I'm about to bite that ear. He's got my arm just pinned. She wants. Hey, now that's enough. Now see, there you go. Hey. Hello, I'm talking to you. Stop. Nope, you're not allowed to be over here anymore. You can't do that. You're not going to attack me like that, cat. What's wrong with you? You're vicious and mean. My arm is not your wrestling pad. It's not your scratching stick either. You goober. You're a goober. I'm talking to you, goober. Hey. You. She's ignoring the shit out of me. Looking straight over at the TV. At the monitor. Not looking at me at all. She's like... got her paws out in front of her. Hey, looking straight over there. Don't even care what I got to say. Don't even care. I'll remember that, cat. I'll remember that. I'm like an elephant. I have a memory to last forever. Hey, Rosie! Thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout. I got to do this the hard way because my phones are dead. See if I can get this to work the way it's supposed to. Well, first of all, that might help. Let's see. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. Woohoo! Hey, it actually worked right. All right. Gotta mark you down. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you for the alert. I appreciate it much, dear. See, I don't like being on this at my phone because I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. Definitely appreciate that, though. Hope your Monday is going well. Oh, let's see what we got here. just be one of these messages saying we are no longer. It's either the deal fell through, and you can go back to bringing people in, or the deal went through and you can reboard it. Quit. Just. That's my boy. Everybody but Topley. Topley, man, you've been with me for 3 years. Why you gotta act like a fool? Keeping me down, man. You're keeping our numbers down, bro. What's up with that? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Come on, boys. Let's go. Well, there's the Lovey. Hi, baby. What you doing? Lovey. Okay. What you doing, baby? I get visitor after visitor after visitor over here. Come here. What's up, babe? Hi. There she is. That's the Lucky. Hi. Say hi. You're lucky, right? Yeah, you are. You leave the side of that alone. Ain't nothing on there for you to chew on. You just nipping my cover, huh? What's the matter, baby? Oh, what's the matter, baby? Ow! Ow! God damn it! What was that for? Ooh. She gets up on my leg and wants to lay down and immediately digs her claw into a spot she already dug into. Now it's going to be bleeding again. God damn, Luck, what the hell? I swear they think I'm a pincushion. Ugh. That was uncalled for, Bella. Mother. Burn it. I hate that. Now it's going to burn for all day. Oh, meanie. You meanie. Itch and burn, itch and burn. Silly. Don't understand that at all. Oh, I love me some coffee. Nothing better than a caramel and French vanilla combination cappuccino. Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I did not realize I could do that with them legs. Ah! No, I don't want them to see them. They are ugly, and they are not pretty. Parker. Oh my God, I can start signing people again. Look at that. Did me no good. Local investor Ian Wright has successfully completed his takeover of Shire Academics, succeeding former chairperson Tom Meyer. In reports to BBC Radio Leeds, Wright is said to be keen to get stuck in at his new job as soon as possible. Doesn't say anything about helping us out with money. Personal message. I want to thank you for your patience during what was undone and been a shame. Time for the entire bad. There are no plans to provide a covered investment at this time. Of course not. And what do we got here? New meeting because they want us to reach the playoffs. Already did that last year. Be competitive in the base. Did that. Be competitive in the NCEL League Cup. They're not judging. I love that one. I love that. That is just funny. Yeah. You need to give me. This wasn't a meeting. This was just basically them telling me what they want. Hey, look. I can try to bring in some players. I ain't got no money, but I can try to bring in some players. Woohoo! Go me! It took him all the way to the 5th of December to give me that okay. I wonder how long he'll stay. I guarantee you, first time part of next summer, or the first part of the preseason next year, he's going to want to leave, unless we move up. Hey, if we move up, we might become professional. Ooh. Oh yeah. Respond. I'm very excited. We'll give him that one. We're not going to give him the top one because he didn't say anything about doing anything new for the club, except that we. It's going again. He's not going to give me any more money. Maybe we can bring in a player or two. I definitely need a good goalkeeper. That's the one position that I definitely need. I need a five-star goalkeeper. Won't find one. Probably can't get one, but that's what I need. Other than that, got some other things we can do. Now we might have a chance. Well, that one didn't. At least it didn't go all the way to the end of the year. That would have been pathetic. Tees FC. There you go. It's run by a t-shirt company. That's funny. I love it. Yes, sir. You gotta go there. Hello. Yeah, it's kind of grown on me. And these ain't bad prices. I think these are like $1.25. They're guaranteed to be 0 sugar and 0. Now listen, y'all done already poked me. 0 caffeine, 0 sugar. If you put a claw in my leg, there's gonna be hell. Lay down, chill out. Your sister done already spiked me and got my knee aching now. Lay down. That is as far as you need to go. You can sit right there and I will. No. Now damn it, stop. There you go. So you can lay right there. Your head's right where the air conditioner's coming through. Yeah, you're getting air right there, so chill. I gotta go up to the store uptown. I could call him, I guess, but I got stuff I want to get up there. I'm making subs for the pay-per-view Saturday is at 3. If I can get stuff done in the morning before 10, which I won't, I know I won't be able to. I probably won't stream. I'm gonna probably support Saturday in the morning, but I won't be able to stream. And then I'll need my computer to watch. I watch my pay-per-views on my computer. So, we need pepperoni in a little while. Ain't gotta go right now. If you want to, why don't you go upstairs?
You didn't try the lemon?
I'm drinking lemon.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was only saw those ones. How is it?
It's not lemonade.
I know it's not lemonade.
No.
It's lemon.
Will you let me finish?
Yeah.
It's not lemonade, but it does have a little bit of a punch to it. A little bit.
Yeah,
do me a favor. Call Dad. See my phone? Look at my phone.
What about?
The one that's plugged. The other one.
Mm-hmm.
The good one.
Okay.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Open the screen.
It's open.
Did you look at the screen?
I'm looking at it.
What does it look like? It got crushed. You can't tell.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it got beat. It fell out of my hand as I was walking towards the dining room, and it landed on the corner, on the upper corner, and it fell. And I picked it up, and I thought that's okay. And did the same thing you did until I went to look at it. And I was like, oh man, I could feel it. I was like, that's not cool. Call Dad and see if he can take me up to the store later.
I'll get some Scotch tape on it later for you.
I don't need Scotch tape on it, dude.
To cover it.
It works fine.
I know, but you want to cover it.
I don't want to cover it because why would I do that?
So it doesn't go any worse.
Man, it ain't gonna get any worse, dude. I need to get a new phone now, though. So it's one of those things. Hey, Auburn got a new 2-year deal. Go ahead. Yeah, do that for me, would you? Tell him at about, I don't know, what time is it? See if you can take me uptown around 4. Alright? Tell him I'm streaming. That way I can find it, because I want to order the meat tray. And I want to see if I can some sub buns, some good sub buns. I can find some. Because pay-per-view's on Saturday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You just don't worry about what I'm doing over there, little man. Not for you to chew on. It goes in the trash can. I'll sit here and just pull the shit out of this. It's got like a thin plastic cover on top of the wood that I'm breaking and pulling and moving off. And yeah, I could do it with a spatula, but it's fun to just pull it off once in a while. And if it don't get in the way, it's good. Then again, if it wasn't so bleeding hot out, I'd make chili. But my son don't eat chili. He's a bonehead. He likes hot food, but he don't like chili. I don't understand. He eats burgers. He don't eat spaghetti because when he lived with my parents for a little while when I was in California, he ate a lot of spaghetti, which I can understand because that's all my dad loves. Yeah, I could eat a lot too, but come on, man, you all running so slow. I don't understand. Hopefully, we'll fix this on Wednesday. When we get on Wednesday, hopefully we'll have 2 machines. One will have the game on it, and the other will have the OBS on it. We'll have our noises back. We'll have our everything back to normal the way it was. And yeah, hopefully that's going to be the ticket. And then it will fly, and we will be like, "Yay! So much better." That's the ticket. I think this one has a 250 gigabyte memory, or because I got like 137 gigabytes available, and it only takes up. It's got 300 and something, like three. It's a weird number. The one I'm getting's got 500, so it'll definitely be better for the game. So I will download Epic on it, move the game over, install the game on there from Epic, then move the game files over so that everything is over, and then we'll go from there. I might actually be able to play if it's Windows 10 Pro, so I think that'll have it'll have the proper thing for the I think it has DirectX 11. I think this one has DirectX 11, but it's not, like, I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it because I didn't have time to, because it's so slow. And I knew I wouldn't be able to do both, so I didn't really take the time to figure it out. But once I get that done, the computer will be, yeah. Then I'll just need a new camera and that kind of good stuff. That's the ticket. We'll be rolling in the good stuff in the weekend. But if I do that, I might actually start doing like Dungeons and Dragons Online. If I can get everything to work the way I want it to. I have to put my controller. I got extra ones. I got the one that I use all the time. Plus, I've got 2 other ones in my dress drawer. My son bought me the ones that I'm using now, but they were 2 came in a thing. And they, some reason, for whatever reason, sometimes they'll just start leaning. It'll start like the arrows will get stuck going one way or the other, and I basically just let it die. Put the other one on and it's fine, and then it switches around. So this is the second time I've used this one. The one I'm using now was the first time it did that same thing within a couple hours. I thought, man, I just bought this. I'm gonna have to return it. Took the other one out, it worked fine for about 3 weeks, and it just all of a sudden one day started going to the left. Like, what the hell? And I had to turn it off and get the other one out. It was fine. So I'm hoping I'll be able to. I got to get a new replacement cord. Got 2 cords with them, and the first one I got, I went to unplug it from the charger, and the charger piece came apart. I was like, damn, dude. And then the second one, I just threw it away because it started cracking at the base where the wire went into the base of it. I'm like, man, this is not good. I go through so many of those. It's not even funny. I can't keep them. Now this one don't charge my phones unless it's an exact way. I've never had a charger like that either. That you have to put in both these phones are weird. I plugged my little phone, my old phone in 8 o'clock. I was in Giggle Gamer Girls stream and it died. So I plugged it in when I left there. Then I went into Revy's on the other one, and then I decided to get this started a little earlier than normal, and it was just like fine, and then it died. But that phone should have been charged at least 65-70%. Didn't charge at all. Hate that when that happens. Alright, we cleaned that up as much as we're going to do right now. Let's go, baby. We need to do something here. We got brought in some other players. Get this shit together here. Of course I'm looking forward. I'm always looking forward, baby. Did they win? Nope, got beat by Kingland Town. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Teams like that, they're in this, we're in a, oh, who's this? Murford. What position do you play, Murford? You are a 18-year-old attacking fullback. I do not need you. We will not shortlist you either. Right now, we will just go like this. Ben Bergen, 31-year-old attacking fullback. I bet you it's all fullbacks. There's 3 for 3. Can the last one be a center back? Look at that, 18-year-old, not worth it. Schedule over the coming weeks. 4 games in 11 days, or 4 games in 10 days. Another one of those things, but we'll be getting through the months. That's the important thing. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We should be getting our report here soon. Yeah, I would wait until the computer comes tomorrow to stream. Not a chance. It probably won't come until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I plan to have my stream pretty much in hand by then, you know. But I might be on for some tests in the afternoon. Depends. Unspectacular start for the Leicester head coach. Isn't that too bad? All right, boys. We're done playing around. We're done making me mad. We're done letting these teams kick us around. Ain't that right, Gray? He gonna be my lucky charm. I have to have him over here every day, all day. Gotta run a sweeper in there. I swear to goodness, these cats are like, why do we have nothing additional focus for? Apparently. See, he's getting better already. Just from this time that he's played, he's getting better. Agility, yeah, there you go. Got to get to the agility and balance would be great to have him improve there. See, that's the thing. If you have like the only way you can really improve, uh, like they're not old enough. They're still under 18. Until your youth players turn 18, practice like you know, training will do help them improve. Once they hit 18, though, they have to start playing in matches that matter. Hence, they have to play on the first team. Uh, Unfortunately, and I don't think that's cool, and I hope they kind of change that a little bit. Under 18 team matches like we play in the league don't matter. They might help a little bit, but I don't think they help enough to make a difference. Which kind of sucks because any match they should be, uh, they should get in any match they play in. Period. Whether it's if it's an organized match for an organized league, it should count, but it don't. As far as I know, I haven't really tested that theory yet. Like I said, it might help a little bit. Oh, what's this here? Who's this? Oh, 18-year-old striker. Yeah, I would like to, but I know they're gonna want something for him. Yep, they're gonna want something for him. We will not make that. We can't make that offer. We don't have that kind of money, baby. Adams is a midfielder. Don't need. Scouting finished on Kieran Gardner, who's a fullback. We don't really need. He's not good enough to make it anyway. Center back, Fombad. Okay. I will bring in a player before the deadline. I just don't know what position I'm gonna bring in yet. I definitely need a striker. I either need a striker or a goalkeeper. It's one or the other. Those are the two positions I need the most. My other positions can play, but I need someone that can play alongside or in place of Almond while he's hurt, because he's out for another 2 weeks probably. So that's not helping us. At all. Yeah, the thing is, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna, when I get this new computer. It's another one that's the same size as the one I'm using. It's tiny, so I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to set this up, because I could get rid of that, clean it up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be cool. Oh, Griezmann's going to retire. He's going to retire this year? No. He's going to retire. He announced his retirement for December of next year. Wow, dude. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen him retire that far out. Wow. Normally they do it like a month or two before they retire, or 6 months before they retire. Never a full freaking year. Huh. Guess Griezmann wanted to give his people a chance to know that they got to replace him in a year, in the middle of the season. That's kind of messed up. Why you want to retire in the middle of the season, dude? You could at least wait to the end of the year. You must be retiring on that date for a reason. Maybe it's the anniversary of when he first started playing. No, we're not changing anything right now. Hell, the team won last week. The only thing I'll make sure is the players I want playing are in. Now, I took him off the loan list. Remember, I took him off the loan list, and now he's happy that I tried. Dude. You know what? This is simple. This is simple. I don't want you on my team. I'm going to make a mutual arrangement here. Yes, I want him off my team. He's pissing me off. And of course they're going to block it. You know what? Well, I got news for you, buddy. I'm going to do it again, and you're going to let him go. Too bad. He's going to go. I'm not keeping him. He's not going to play for us. I would have rather done a mutual release, because then I wouldn't have had to put up with paying his contract. Now I got to pay his contract. I'm unhappy about it. If you don't like it, I don't care. You're assholes. You do realize that, right? Let me see. So now you're going to make me do this the hard way. Mitchell George. I know he's on the list. I know he's been transferred. If he hasn't put on the list, he's going to be now. I want to offer him out. You know what? I want him gone, so I'm going to take a little bit off of this. I'm going to take it down to 20. I want him gone. I don't care. He's not going to play for me ever again. He's going to sit on a reserve team, and unless you force me to play him, he's going to sit there, and I have to pay him, I guess. I really would like to get rid of him so I don't have to, but see, that's when the board is ridiculous, because he's going to cause, if he causes any issues for this team because of that, I can let him go. I can one of the things when you have it set on like that, the editor will let you release his ass, and there ain't a damn thing they can do to stop him. But that's okay. They'll keep him there. So we're back in the second place or third place, 1 point down with a match behind, with a match ahead. They've got one. The first two teams have a match in hand against us, which is not good. So that's kind of sucks. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm going to be back momentarily. Be right back. asked my son, since I'm streaming and my phone's not charging, to call my dad, see if he can take me to the store later. He said later. Didn't tell him when, didn't give me a specific time. So now I'm gonna have to sit here and go, when's he gonna come? I don't know. Could be any time. Ooh, boy, I'm gonna tell you. Alright, well, see, there you go. Now we got one game back and we're 4 points behind. Well entrenched in the playoffs, though, or so far. What the hell? Where the hell did they go? Ah, not even in there where I wanted them. Alright, boys. Got a match we need to win. Brought up some of you goofballs that I needed up here. I don't know why I was going for coffee. It's gone. That sucks. My coffee's gone. Ah. Let's go, boys. Time to play. Time to show the National Northern Counties Eastern League Division 1 that we are done playing and we're ready to start rolling. We're supposed to draw. Used to be when we were picked to draw or win, we would win, and we would lose if we were, or we could lose the matches we were picked to defeat. But it's not been that way lately. Can't believe that everybody on there's a player except for one. Hey, Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy. Come here. Get up here. Come on. Your turn. You're the one who's been up here today. Come on. Come here, the floofers. There's Mr. Great. Come on, Fluff. Get up here. You coming? Hey. Not you, bonehead. What the hell did you knock over now? Oh, man. Come on. Come here. Goofball. Son of a bitch. Picking up my chair and knocking my... And the table's not even touching it. That don't make any sense. How did that happen? What the hell is going on here? That table's in the way is what the problem is. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. There it goes. It fell on the floor. And if it broke more, I'm going to kick his ass. Sit. I don't understand. This thing just wanting to break itself. Okay. I don't know. Alright. Now the table's back to where it's supposed to be. Sort of. What the? I swear to God, I left for 2 minutes and everything's gone to hell. I don't understand. That's the way it's supposed to be set up. There you go. You shouldn't have fell off because there was nothing back there pushing you. Oy vey. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's too old to play down there, ain't he? I don't think they can even use him down there. I'm gonna send him all the way down there. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, he's too old. He can demand first team football all he wants. He's not gonna play. He's staying on the reserve team, baby. You should find yourself a that's the biggest mistake you could have made. I might have changed my mind, but you went to the press and complained. That's not good. That's not how it works for me, dude. People who go to the press will get released. I will figure out a way to get rid of you. You're definitely not getting signed again. I can tell you that right now. And you're going to sit for the whole year and not play another game all year long. You're going to practice with the reserve team. You're going to be on the reserve team, and you're not playing another game. And how's that going to feel? Next year, you're going to be like, oh, I can't play no more. Nobody's going to like you because nobody's going to know if you're good or not. Fixes that problem, don't it? I could do a loan, too, if I had some players to loan. All right, let me see. These are the players we got left. Oh, we got the numbers again. Okay. I got no guys there that I want. Do I have a goalkeeper? Oh, I can't look at it that way. I still have $20,000 that I can spend on payroll. Yeah, that's not gonna work. DM. See, nobody I want. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, they're the only ones that are worth looking at, and they're not even. Alright, so we look at Harvey Kelly, and you know, he's got 7 appearances, he's 6.64. I love this, is how this shows us. He's a good player. He won't come play for us, though. He plays 13, he gets 1,300. He won't come play for us. If you look at these numbers, he's great. I don't know what he is anything else, but I guarantee you he will not play for us. Them are great numbers. But in order to get him, I got to offer him. I don't have to offer shit. Hello. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes, like in this situation, you can't really go by. See, they're saying he's a D. Why? You don't know if he's a D. Look at the. Do you see those numbers? I mean, just in these numbers alone, he is better than my entire book. All of my, except for maybe Litherland, but even better than him. So that I don't buy for a bit. That's where you don't go by the stars, especially when you don't have stars to go by. Mitchell Thompson. See, he's not good enough. Yeah, I don't know about any of those guys. Magnus, I mean, he's not bad. David Fortune, he's not bad. And Mitchell Thompson. Now, I would give Fortune a chance too. Of course, I'm gonna have to make an offer for him. Of course, they don't want anything, so we do that. Then I want to come back here and I want to go with scouted players instead of that. Now we got a chance to look at some of these guys who are scouted, who are never gonna come play for us. All right, let's see. We got Adu. Not good enough. I mean, I wonder if I can get him. I know I can't transfer balance him because they're gonna want way too much. Yeah, they want they're gonna want like 90,000. Not happening. And see, I should be able to offer him an end of contract, but they haven't signed him yet, so. Alex Cameroon. Can you shoot? Can you shoot? Don't know. You haven't been on it long enough. Bondo can. I know he can play because I've had him on my team. I wonder if I can loan him back. I ain't offering. I would love to get him back on loan. That would be hilarious. Didn't I look at you already? Yeah, you ain't even worth looking at. And Aaron Hardy. Oh, finishing is only a 7, so I don't like him at all. I mean, he would not be a beneficial part to the team. Harry Yates. Oh, Hede. Not quite. James Owen. Oh, James, you're slow, dude. You don't have any speed. Your acceleration is a 9. Your pace is an 8. That's not good enough. Your finishing is great, but I don't think he'd be any better than what we already got. Liam Huckless. Okay. Man, he's just not fast enough. I need a bit better than that. Yeah, he's decent pace, but he ain't pacey enough. Ian Dunn. Definitely not. No. Not gonna happen, boy. Not gonna happen. Matthew Foy. Nope. Nathan King. Nice natural fitness. Terrible everything else. Lance Jones. Nope. Just not there, baby. Alright, offered for him, I guess. I got some players. I actually was able to make some freaking offers to players. Maybe they'll get a couple of those guys to come in. Maybe I'll be able to loan Bondo again. That'd be great. I would love to get Bondo back, man. He scored like 20 goals, 27 goals for us last year, or at least 12 on our team. He played for them half the year too. That won't be mean. The teams above us. I'd love to bring him back. Boy, I didn't want him to leave in the first place. Let's see. If we bring him back, you have to move. You're not gonna do this shit, dude. Okay, Kelly. Let's see what you got. Dude, I'm not playing with you. I am not playing with you. Stop. Nah, I'm not gonna offer him a title. He's just not good enough. He's a youngster, but he's not good enough. So see, that's the problem. I do that, but they accepted it. They accepted it. I'm gonna get Bondo back for the rest of the year. That's a freaking killer. Oh, we get him back and we put him up front with oh, dude, no. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Oh my God, this team is going to get a lot better a lot quicker. Oh my God. See, this is the problem. Had this stupid ass takeover had not taken in 4 months, August, September, October, November, into December, it took nearly 5 months for them to do this. If it wouldn't have did this long, I could have got him back so much sooner. We could have had a totally different team. So this is the crap that you have to put up with sometimes. Stupid game. Oh, that just makes me so angry. Because we could have been sitting pretty, waiting on. This would have been so much different. I'm telling you, we bring him back, he's going to become our team will become 50 times better because we'll have somebody that actually knows how to score. Oh, it's whiskey again.
I sneezed on him.
No, quit sneezing on that poor cat. You're gonna give her germs. You're gonna hurt the poor baby. There goes Mr. Gray. You may chase him off. See? Ah, bye-bye. Ah, bye-bye.
She was standing beside me when I opened the door and I sneezed. And
They're on a good run of wins. They're on a 3-1-1, and we are 1-1-3. Not good. My dad's gonna take me uptown later. You
Okay,
want?
give me some antidepressants.
Oh, I know.
Huh?
I know. Alright, that was a plan already.
Clever pass. This is quite a run.
Why don't you make calzone things?
Steaming forward.
Because I wasn't gonna make a dough. I already have French bread in the freezer.
Oh, that's right. We need to use that bread. Or you can make calzone another time.
I will. I'm gonna also get. Well, I got
Get hot
that.
peppers. My
You got hot peppers.
Not very many because I used them for my
Oh,
spaghetti.
that's right. You and your crazy spaghetti.
Hey,
Hot peppers and spaghetti.
the mild peppers.
Banana peppers.
Yes. Mild.
I know, I know. Come on, Shire Athletics, let's go. Broken damn phone.
Huh?
Shattered the screen of my phone. I look like I'm carrying your phone around.
How'd you break it?
Dropped it. I didn't drop it on purpose. It fell. And it shattered.
Heave to the back post. Wildly off target.
What happens when you got 3 defenders on a guy and he tries to do a header over top of him? He's not that good. Good job, boys. Oh boy! Now I just hope it don't take him forever to let him come over to us. He's accepted it. I hope they bring him back. I hope we get to bring him in the next. We can bring him back before the end of this month. It's going to make us a so much better team.
Tries to get some whip on it. Cuts it out.
I like this. It shows you the running.
Oh, such a big
Oh, nicely done, Mr. Jeffrey. Godfrey.
Comes in hard.
Now come on, man.
Brilliant his options. Proceeds it all the way.
Who?
Yeah.
Not really. I'm playing at Retford, so of course we're on the road again. On the road again, do 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 do. We keep going on the road again, do 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 do. We can never seem to get a game at home.
That's an out wide now.
Let's go, baby.
The keeper's equal to
Ooh,
it.
Harper buried off his. That is a hell of a save right there. Yep. Glass hot in town is 2 up over Athens. They just can't be beat.
Untroubled. Out to the left it goes. Made in deep.
No, no, come on, Brown. Oh,
The
what?
keeper's equal to it.
What a save! I thought they blew the whistle before the shot and was going to call offside. That was one hell of a shot right there. That's my boy Brown. Brought him back up. See what happens? That little bit of time off.
Storm
Buddy.
clouds rolling in.
I'm hoping. Supposed to.
Cuts it out. Corner then.
Hey, I dropped mine on the cement. I'm surprised I didn't shot it.
I dropped right over there. I went to do something. I pushed that back over out of the way because it was sitting weird. The
Right, the TV?
no, your box.
Some whip on it.
And then I went to turn towards the cat and it fell and it landed like this on the corner. I thought it'd be fine. No.
Swung over. Disappointing in the end there.
No, actually it wasn't disappointing because we got the ball back.
And the weighted pass.
Oh, what a
Stormy
pass.
charge there.
That was pretty. If it just wouldn't have been 2 guys there to get him, Quacky would have had that to go.
Early ball.
I miss a good. You're not going outside.
Making himself
He
an
always
outlet
thinks
there.
about it.
Cuts it out.
Nice. Let's go, White House. The Page. Get it forward. Page to Marsh. Marsh is onside. This could get ugly.
That was
Oh, what a try.
For an instant.
That is what happens when you play like a team that knows what the hell they're doing. They're bustling. They're hustling hard trying to get some scores here.
Chance here.
Page.
The keeper's
Oh,
equal.
man.
Top save.
What was he doing? Why did you stop? Dude, you were right there. If you took a half a step forward, you had the goal. He stood right there and let it go past.
Drives it in.
That was a beautifully whipped in. It wasn't even whipped in either. That's the problem. It was a shot, a hell of a shot. But the dude stood there and watched it go past. If he just would have took a step forward, he had a goal. And he would have been
Still
onside.
available.
Oh, y'all got to get up and do that. But I got the defense back, I
Delivers the
believe.
ball.
That's alright. She can pick on him all she wants. She gonna get in trouble doing
Fired
that though.
deep towards the back post.
She just ran. See, and this one
He's running with
Quacky.
all his feet. Oh, shame. That was nice.
Wacky, what are you doing, brother? Don't do that. We're going to change things here a little bit. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to counter press. We're going to take long kicks. And possession. We're going to move that up just a bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Better. Let's go. I gotta make changes. I should have made them outside of there, but I didn't. Here comes our shot.
With a pure contact.
Oh!
That was
Oh, so close! So close! Nothing untied halftime? I don't know. We scored in the 48th minute the last time. Nope, halftime. Nothing at halftime. What a play. 10 shots to 5. We've been killing them on the shots. We've got 6 corners to their 3, 10 fouls to their 7, 3 yellow cards, and we are passes completed 81% to 85. We have not as good as possession, and we got 3 guys with cards. I said a different thing. And the only one that said anything was Zane. Come on, fella. You can't let a team in dark blue like this beat you.
into some space, making himself an outlet there. Comes in hard.
Nicely done. Who was
It'll
that?
be a
Harper.
throw-in.
Harper is not messing. Harper is actually playing really well right now.
Disappointing in the end there.
Only because we didn't have anybody come up and get it.
Thinks him
Nice.
out.
Make him
Forward
force
it
it back.
goes.
There you go. Don't let him go past you like that. Nice cut off. Nice cut off. Keep him down. Not happening, baby. I'm in goal. My son's in goal. My son's in goal. Let's get this right. My son's in goal. He ain't giving up shit today. Y'all can give it up, baby.
Played in deep. Off the post.
Yeah, I forget it. Denny, he's really small. He's tiny.
Drives it in.
Good job, Bo.
Great exchange. An adventurous pass.
Oh, my boy, it's out in front too. He's
Snaffled out the danger. Corner it is then.
so close. That was beautifully done. That was beautiful. Come on, baby, you got this. Let's go. You got this.
Plays it into the box.
Penalty. Ref.
Plenty of appeals.
Penalty,
That's
baby.
blocking.
Yeah, there you go. Give him the shot. Let's go. Who is it? Marsh, come on, baby, you got this.
So the ball is placed on the spot. Oh my word!
Yes.
My word! That is fantastic!
1-0. Go ahead, Mr. Marsh. Your 11th goal of the year. Marsh, if you put Marsh and Almond in there together, they can do this. But they're not. They just weren't playing like that before. I had too many other guys. When we go back to the other, if we get Bondo, we go back to a two-player front. Then that's what we're gonna have to do. No, I can't do that. But I can do that. I got to.
And look to build on that. Measured pass.
Get it, get it, get it. Don't let him do that. Get it. There you go, Paige. Marsh in front. What a try. Wow. Marsh is not playing today. He's like, I'm going to shoot from anywhere I can.
Starting all over again.
You better watch that shit, Paige, or Marsh is going to get that ball off of you. You're going to be done.
And look to build on that.
18 minutes to go, boys. Let's go.
Clouts it into space.
Come on, Donahue. Get it to
He's
him.
in acres of space here.
Wrong man to go to, but we'll take it. Come on, White House, shoot.
It's all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. Nice, but
You patty caked it to him. Come on, boys. You patty caked it to him. What are you doing, man? You got to stop that. Right now, we are back in third again. As it stands now, how would that be? That's gonna be a good day. Seven minutes, guys. 7 minutes to hold on to this lead. Let's go. Love it, fellas. Love it. Love it, baby. 2 minutes plus extra. Let's go. 6 minutes of extra time. I hate 6 minutes of extra time. I hate 6 minutes of extra time.
Backwards, hit long and direct.
It should not be 6 minutes of extra time on this. Good job.
Fiddles it away.
No, he didn't. He did exactly what he needed to do. Marsh almost got there.
Clear. Snatched away. A pure contact.
Let's
Cuts
go,
it out.
Harper. There you go.
Oh, he's found
Nice.
support
No.
out wide.
What are you doing? You'd say he was a little bit offside there. Bullshit.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
He was offside. You shouldn't have got a free kick. He was
Fired deep
offside.
towards the back post.
The hell was that? Let's kick it the other side. What the hell? We don't want to start from this side. Come on, boys. 4 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Let's go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. One. Blow the damn whistle. Oh, if they score now, I'm going to be so mad.
Tries running with the ball at his feet. They needed one.
2
She's a corner.
extra minutes. We've gone a minute over already. There should be no corner. It should have been done. It should have blown the whistle already.
Towards the area. Disappointing in the end there.
Blow the fucking whistle, you piece of crap. Thank you. Wow, 1-0 shutout. How about my son got a 1-0 shutout? Way to play, boys. Now we starting to play like a team. Hell, you don't tell them that was a great win. 1-0 shutout. Played that good? Yeah, hell yeah, that was good. 2 in a row. And 2 good matches in a row. That was crazy. I don't need no damn goalkeeper. We got a goalkeeper right there, baby. He's a rolling. That was awesome. He's won 2 in a row. Even though he gave up crazy this the last one, we still got the win. Bondo comes in. We'll have to switch to a 2-man front, but we don't have to switch completely. But I'm gonna probably go back to the other one. And see, the thing is, he's familiar with all these offenses too. And when see I'm gonna have to go back to the three front because with Almond, Zane Marsh, and if we get Bondo, which we're supposed to, they agreed to it. If we can get him to bring him in, that's gonna make this team freaking amazing. It was about the time we got him last year too, I believe. What a player, fellas. That was good. That was nice. About time. Keeps us in third place. Told you, man. All you gotta do is win. Wait. I don't say that was not on TV. Yes. Now we're starting to play. This is what we do. We gotta get Bondo, and we gotta get back out Almond. Durham Corinthians. A lot of players in there. Not a lot of leagues left. It's a whole bunch of places. Could be. Must got them all. Yes, I would definitely like to see what happens. I'm going to have to check it out before I do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the game onto the new computer. And I'm going to copy the files over. And I'm going to run it like that and see how it does. And then I'm going to put, because it doesn't matter which one it's on. I mean, it really doesn't. Okay, so we lost to these guys the first time. It was a close game, I believe. It was one of those that we shouldn't have lost. Yeah, 4-3. We shouldn't have lost. And we got nothing but smooth sailing ahead, boys. 5 more matches in the season in this month. We should be getting a notification about our thing here shortly too. Hey, he's doing all right. Termination went down a little bit, but the heading is up. I don't want him there. We're gonna go with I want him to get, yeah, there you go. Give him some things. He's good. I mean, he's not a bad player at all. I'm glad we brought him in. Well, we didn't bring him in. We had him. We got him back off a loan. We bought him off a loan. So I wish we'd have bought him. We got him before they got a contract, and then we loaned him out. But I'm kind of glad we did because it helped him get better. I didn't really want to do that, but I ended up doing it anyway. So we got 3 matches in a week. Love it. 4 days and then 3. Or 7. 4 days and then 3. Oof. Damn. Oh, this weather's got my head itching like son of a bitch. Right under the skin. Almost feels like it's on the bone. Alright, so we gotta look at this because now we've got we're gonna go with this one. Not right now, you ain't. No, defensive winger on support. We want Almond as a target forward. No, we want him pressing forward on attack. We want Zane right where he is. We want Colin Jack in that position. Yeah, we'll keep him there as no, we're gonna put him ball winning on defend. I don't need him to come up. good. Everybody's where I want them almost. No. No. Defend. Look at him! Look at him! He's a 4-star player now. Oh, that's Remy. That's why. Wait. Where'd my boy go? Oh, put Quacky back here. God damn it. I'm not happy about that. That's not supposed to happen like that. So we're going to put him on defend. We're going to put him on no nonsense. Pull back on defend. We're going to remove him. Nope. Nope, not gonna happen. Mr. Jack, sorry, but listen, we're not gonna have this argument all day. Stop it. Sit down. Stay down. You'll be fine. You've got no reason to be over there. Yep. And the only reason he's there is because I want him on offense. That's a good-looking team. Good-looking team, boys. Good-looking team. What do we got in the bench here? 2 midfielders, 2 defenders. I need another midfielder or defender. How does he not got a contract? How does he not have a contract? Oh, that's why. Yeah, he's not getting a contract. He's not getting a contract. I mean, he's going to be there because he's the defender I want there right now, but he's not getting a contract. And he's not going to be the guy there either. Move them down, boys. Move them down. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Too many players up here. Need to send some people back down. I like him better. He just plays better there. Alright. Kamara's gonna go back down. Odling's going back down. Griffiths is going back down. Jordan Jones is going back down. I don't know why they got theirs now. Why bring so many of them guys up? I don't know. That's much better. Smaller team. Much smaller team. Don't need that many players up, man. Oh boy, this could get ugly as sin. Oh, baby. Yeah, this could get real ugly. Real fast. They both got 19 games, and they've got 28 goals between the two of them. We're not even halfway through the season yet. We still got like, how many games is in this? This is it's a 44 game season, so we still have 3 matches before we get halfway through the season. So we're still in a position where we got a long way to go before this is over. And we are starting to roll. I'm surprised we don't have better like that lines between our team, because these guys have been playing together for a while. Well, I guess they haven't been playing together a lot or enough, but yeah, I have no problem burying people in the minors. They run their mouths, and he ran his mouth, and he shouldn't have. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in a second. Hate being in this condition. Be right back. Why is the one day there's actually a breeze? Does it have to come from the part of the house I can't let the air in from? I had to put my little fan that I used to have sitting beside me burn up today. Stupid thing. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Just didn't want to work anymore. Started squealing real bad, and then I went to unplug it to shut it down to see if it was a problem with the thing, and it started smelling like, you gotta be kidding me. So I got to put in a little fan that puts out some air, but Gray, where are you going? Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. You have to move. I've asked you numerous times to move. Move, please. Get down, please. Hey, get down. Get down. You're just not going to listen to nothing I say, are you? Look, I don't know why you guys keep putting him in here. He is not. Oh, wait, didn't I send him? I must have sent him back. Look, I'm not going to ask you again, dude. Sit over here, chill out, relax. I'm done with you keep poking your head in front of me, man. Oh. I don't need to do that. Oh, he can play down there. He's not playing from me up the top right now anyway, so. Harvey Kelly, don't know who he is. Don't care, he's not on my team. Make that all you want, buddy. Make that all you want. I would like to change it, check that, but I can't. Let me check my phone again real quick. Alright, that's not bad. Sit there for a minute and plug the other dumbass phone in. I can get it going. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Didn't want to go on there, but I guess I will. None. Yeah, it's pretty. Fell again. It's pretty much done. Trying to find out if there's anybody on right now, but that's where we're going to go when we go, if he's still there. Alright, let's see what we got here. How many times? I'm going to go ahead and jump off of here. I'm going to read out to the pan. So if you guys will stick around for that. I do want to say thank you very much to Rosie, and I want to say thank you to, did I do that right? Nope, I didn't. Missed one. I think that's right. Oh, come on, man. You freaking baloney head. I hope I spelled that right, too. There you go. Alright, so we're right out to the pan. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys will come back tomorrow. We'll be back in the morning. You guys have a great rest of your day. Peace.